How's that? That better? Yes? No? Yay! Microphone had decided to mute itself on the main computer. Don't know how. Haven't pressed a button. Not sure. Aquilo, I was saying. Aquilo is ready to go to. So we start talking about needing a ship to get there. And I had jokingly mentioned a couple of times about building a battle donut. Some guy came in the stream, told me you can't build a hole in the middle of a ship. I was like, I know. We tested it, you can't. You have to build a whole ship, blow a hole in the middle of it. You can't build a round ship doing that. Or you could build a round ship doing that, but I'm not wasting my time building a whole round ship to blow a hole in it. So I said, if we separate it here, just there, we can build a giant donut in space. This is where we got to. This has currently got production for all of the asteroids in varying degrees of need with the new amended advanced process. So it means we can make liquid, molten copper and iron, and I can go to steel, I can make blue ammo, I can make explosives. So this hole is going to get smaller as I fill it with more crap in the middle. But I was just trying to plan how to bring the main products to the hub from over this side, because I'm going to need all 3 products into the hub. And when they bypass here, as long as there's X amount, so the next step's going to be working out how to take things off the belt to go, and then arming it and going for that. But yeah, there we go. The battle donut is on the way. I don't know when I last I don't know if you last saw Glebber before I messed about with Glebber massively, but I sort of fixed my Glebber issues. The systems are all running okay now. This was the last issue. I came back and we didn't have power, so I'd screwed my power up and I don't know how, but I've managed to fix that. I think it was because we added more rockets to launch. But yeah, I'm back on now. Vise, I have surrounded but not destroyed these. I do have capture rockets. I was going to just start using the biters, but I have no way to make biolabs yet because I haven't been to Aquilo. And then everyone told me I should just surround with pipes to stop the lasers needing to fire. I've never done a surrounding of the pipes before to limit spawning, so we're at this point where we're almost there with it, but it's not quite stopping them spawning. So I'm just trying to block them off to stop the spawning happening down here now. I like that in there in the middle. So yeah, this is where we're at. We made a bit of progress, and then yeah, the other ships are all doing fine. On Fulgora, I've started messing about with legendary quality. I've got quality in here that I don't need in here for some reason. I don't know why that's filled with quality. I had a slight issue with red chips, which I haven't fixed, by the way. I have actually fully broken, and I don't know how I've broken that. Somewhere down here it's broken. Oh, that's why it's broken. We were out of copper, so I have clearly got a copper mine on the way out. But I don't know where that would be. No, I've not got copper. Oh, here's where the problem lies. Two edges of the copper mine are out, so it's not building up as much. So I need a 3-to-4 split. I was doing mine at robot worker speed, but I'm considering stopping it and just doing mining productivity for the time being, just because it's a bit cheaper. And I want the mines on here to carry on without much intervention from me. Especially because this occasionally keeps happening. After watching Factorio streams, I noticed I started approaching tasks at work in a similar way as in game. I'm a database programmer. Surprisingly effective and fun. Brilliant. I love that. I've been playing in my own time. I've been playing Subnautica, and I found myself approaching how to deal with Subnautica in a different way. Like before, I would just like float around and do whatever, and now I'm very much like, I need to do this, but this needs this and this. So now I'm going back in stages. So yeah, maybe it's the same there as well. So I had to filter epic quality out of my recyclers because I was getting so much through, and now I've got so much throughput of things I'm not using enough, and I'm overloading my recyclers with not with scrap, with products that are coming back on the belt. So I need to find a way to push these up in productivity as well. I need to make more holmium plate because I'm now starting to stockpile a lot of holmium. And I'm not making a lot of holmium plate. So I need to find a way to... In fact, I've just realized how I can do that. And I can do it here. If I just allow holmium plate into these. And I change these to purples. Which I have purple 3s. Red, there you go. Purple 3s. But how have you been anyway? Are you well? So I'm just going to burst these through. And then this is going to... Yeah, that'll kickstart that, which is nice. Can I put... I don't need quality in there. I need productivity in there. So I'm going to do... more of these as well. God's sake, there. Right. So I'm going to take all of my holmium upon production and just start dumping it in these chests as well. And that should hopefully get the production going a little bit more. I'm going to need to start making power poles with a bigger coverage soon, because I want to affect this with a beacon, because at the minute it's not affected with a beacon at all. So actually, we need to probably think about that now. What's the best productivity I can build at the minute? I don't have much. I think productivity 2 is all I can do. So we'll add it in because I want to speed these up regardless. I want this to be going much faster. I need to now we can. Oh, that's better. That's way better. Okay, so that worked nicely. So let's copy and paste that to here. Not an exact copy, but we'll do this with it. Just speed up holmium production. Yep, that's working pretty well. I'm out of yellow chests. I'm making 3s, but I'm not making 3s because we're not making those yet. Oh, that was it. I was starting to make 1, 2, and 3 on these, but I think with that I need biter eggs, don't I? No, I need tungsten for that one. There is a ship going back and forth between now Vis and Gleber. Is this one going? This is Fulgora and Gleber, so I need one going between Vulcanus and Gleber. And Fulgora, sorry. I started making, yeah, supercapacitors, which they're the only way to get epic quality holmium at the moment. And I need epic quality holmium for something else, but I'm probably leaving that for legendary. I just want bits and pieces for the ship, really, and then I'm going to play with all of this once we've been to Aquilo. I'll make yellow chests as the last thing I do on here. I had yellow chest 3s as well, so that's fine. We can do that again. Ice platforms, perfect. So we have ice platforms unlocked as well. What was I making here? I was making yellow chests. That was it. Rare yellow chests. We need to give them power. And we don't want to make shit tons of them. So we're going to do that. And then they will get taken over here straight away. And start getting put down. Perfect. Okay. So now we have no reason to be stockpiling holmium. Not greatly anyway. Like, holmium should be getting used all over the place. Oh, slightly more red chips are on the way now. Left, right, left. Oh, I made an error over here. I need to rebalance this belt. Oh, this copper mine is struggling. Okay. So there's issues with the mines. That one's fine. This one's not as fine. So I'm going to... we're gonna need... What's the best course of action? The copper trains are sitting for too long. So I need these to sit for less time. I think I changed the iron trains down to 100, didn't I? Yes. So I need to change these to 100 as well. I don't need to minimize this because I'm not looking at the two chats. There we go. Both chats active. Intense gameplay is intense. So that should have... Change them all to 100. Save that interrupt. Depot. Okay, it's coming in from the side. That's not where we were. That's fine. We can accept that. Yeah, this... No, this is fine. Yeah, I just need to change the wait times of the schedule here. There we go. Replay it to depot. And play it to depot and 100, but I'm going to just force that one to go. So yeah, I'm just needing the trains to move a little bit quicker. When they arrive here as well, like this one's, none of them are coming in at the moment. Okay, I don't need you going, so I'm just going to stop you at Mambo's depot. Just don't want it running permanently round the system at the minute. So that's just going to stop there now. Because very soon I'm going to take biters. And I don't want to be losing those. Okay. We can begin the process of making the next level of... what can we do now? Can I build... spoilage? Okay. Efficiency module 3s needs spoilage. Fulgora is a good place to get everything, but Fulgora is probably only the place for these to be made. I don't think... Legendary 2 needs a Legendary 1. Yeah, that's fine. Are we... Oh my god. So, again, I'm deep within. So I've changed the scheduling slightly. Oh, there we go. So that's keeping this a bit more active now. Hopefully, that 100-second break means that when we've got one train in... Yeah, we've got another train coming out already. Because we're just using so much copper up. By the time they actually get here... Yeah, there we go. We've now got more solid lines than we had before. Slightly more anyway. If we can overload up here, just keep that trickle going for now. That's the end point for copper, really. So as that's the end point, I should be, instead of having these in, should be doing this. Right, wherever the belt ends, the last thing it feeds into. Yeah, so that's going to feed across. Oh, that's it. It just ends there. That now alters, oh, the whole of it, because it's now sending half off each belt. Half, half, half. So these are going to slowly back up. Which is going to keep our production higher than it's been for a little while. Alright. Found a problem, fixed a problem. Right, let's look at Gleber. I don't really need to be doing that. I need to... It's time to work on the donut. Okay, so this belt here needs all of the other products on it. So we're going to go like that, but then split and output any asteroids onto, let's put the right asteroid there, shall we, Fest? There. Okay, let's just add that there. That is only going to have, you're only ever going to output that asteroid. Actually, it doesn't matter. It can output everything. Because it's going into that part of the system, so that's fine. So then we're going to bring this belt down. I need to do a similar here thing here with oh god damn, these ones. So let's do it inwards like that, and then output the priority on the right, the left, and that's going to output carbonic, which is then going to send it to a crusher that's placed there. And then an input and an output there. So, and we need to copy and paste that. Horizontally line it up to that one there. So, same again. Calcite output and... Sorry. Sulfur and carbon are output. I want that output to be on the left. And then straight down. Why? Let me just get rid of this a second, and let me pick up this. And we want it there. Do we want it there? No, hang on, I've made a mistake. I want to pick up all of this and put it on in line with this, please. How is that possible? How are they in line? It makes no sense. Oh, I undid a wire? What? Nope, didn't want that one. All right. We'll tell you what. We'll cut away again, and we'll paste on the horizontal, but we'll paste it one forward in that case, if that's going to be like that. Maybe take away these belts. Okay, that works better. So your output is, I need to separate out. So that's separating ice down those two. But actually, I don't want that. I want to rebuild this line slightly. From here. First output that I need to have going somewhere is going to be on the left, is going to be carbonic oxide. Oh my lord, go away, Nvidia, sod off. There we go. And that is just going to go hook round here. And then an in and an out. Oh my god. Copy and paste that. Like so. And that gives us an infinite, which shouldn't block up. I'd hope that would not block up. So that won't block up, that won't block up. I need to copy this one over here now. So let me get rid of these belts again. Then we're going to paste it there. Okay. I'm going to put down just a spot of solar paneling just to start the system up, because I need to see how it works. 2 in there, 2 in there, 1 there, 1 there. Lovely. Oh, yeah, we've got a cheeky fit. Oh, I fucked up on this side. I put it in the wrong place. Had never noticed. Okay, that explains a lot. Technically, I have 4 sides that I could be using, but I'm not going to worry about that. So let's get power to the arms. Come on, you can fill up faster than that. Oh yeah, that fixed the copper. So the wait time for the mines was just too long. Right, Battle Donut, you're gonna get some power. Hopefully enough to activate everything. But I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, it's booted me off. No, what? No, I'm live. What? How long have I been live? 43 minutes. Okay. Twitch on my computer was telling me I was offline. Alright, it said I was offline on here. Okay. That's my game just being... my computer just being a pain. So that's gonna output iron and copper. Sulfur and... So we need to separate these out. So let's output sulfur on one side. Oh, things are starting to work. Okay, we have the same slight issue over there that we have over here. So let's do this again. I'm sorry. Copy. Thank you. Horizontal. And then a cheeky pasting. Right there. So that's going to separate those two. Carbon and sulfur now exist. Carbon, and we need that there. So sulfur is going to go to make something else. Sulfuric acid. Because to make dynamite... No. Alright, okay. So we have a need to split these things out here. Have to do it down here. So output one side to the other. Copper on one side of the belt. Iron on the other. We can connect it back there. Okay, that's half and half on that side, half and half on that side. So let's copy and paste this now, because we need this here. So that's those two are separate, those two are separate. So we need to do one more for this side now. We need separate here, output. We'll just do ice on one side because it doesn't matter which side we do it on. There we go. And then we need to copy and paste that. Over here. Alright. So I now have ice. I don't need to copy and paste it like that. I need to... That needs to be on the other side. Because ice now just is going to go down here. Okay, that's perfect. So that leaves us with carbon, carbon, sulfur, copper, and iron up here. Maybe I should do this higher up on both sides. So again, this side is also wrong now. Output the left, and then we're going to go down, round. All right. So I'm going to have 3 belts. 3 belts of product coming down here. I don't really want 3 belts. I need to not link you two together. Because I need to link calcite and carbon . Right. That can't be there. So we do need a bit more in here. So just a little bit more space for it, because I'm going to bring everything into here. So can I... So copper. So I've got 3 belts coming down, and I've put these in already. Alright, these are in the wrong place. These have to go. That's fine. We understand that changes must be made. Sulfur cup. So I want an iron belt. Iron belt. Sorry, copper belt. Iron. No, copper on one side. Calcite on one side. Iron on one side. Okay, so we are going to output in order to stop these. Downward facing, that's fine. Okay, that gives us outputs for iron and copper. And I can belt it wherever I fancy. So these I need to input three lines into here. I've got no way to input 3 lines in. Not if I do it this way. I don't. Alright, let's get rid of this. Maybe we let the calcite from these come up here. So if we half the calcite out again and let it come up underneath, and I let it can function here. Okay, that might work. Then calcite doesn't have far to travel. Fucking what? I want to produce that and that here, and it's going to go straight in to that and that. So that's going to produce plates, and that's going to produce copper plates. So that's immediate. So I need an input here. I don't need an input there. And I need an input under these ones. So I need a little bit more land to play around with. Let's move that up. Main input could be here. And then there, like so. This could work. I want a copper belt I need to out belt there, so let me change that. Output on the right, on the left, on the right, copper. Like so, and then this. That, and then we can have an input. Can I go under there? Yes, perfect. Okay, so that goes in, past, and up, but we'll do a half. We'll do it like this, actually. Oh yeah, we'll do it like that. Perfect. Should have put them first. They should be these. Because copper I need to bring round. In fact, copper off this side I just need to throw. Because this is going to make enough. Do iron, yes, because we need enough iron coming down here for the plates. For fuel. But I don't necessarily need it to go in. So if I'm processing iron on this side, I would be best to have the rocket fuel that's going to take iron on this side. Okay, let's take a few belts away. We don't need... I don't think we need to be belting this over here and then that. It doesn't stop that we need those inserters in. Going to make the belt run as close to as I can. In fact, I don't need to do that. I can underground it and I won't lose the space used. So let's underground it. I can underground it at the front here. From there. Right. So I need on this belt for this, I don't need calcite down here at all. Calcite on this side doesn't need to come past here. So I should probably be processing these like this instead. Let me have these belts. Because nothing's going to get past eventually. So we need to be outputting those on that side. And then I need outputs of iron and copper on this side. Like so, and then we're going to bring them across one and down and into here. And perfect. We just have an incorrect couple of things on the belt, which is fine. That has made its way down here for some reason, but again, okay. I'm just gonna delete these off like so, and then under. Yep, and then we'll go. I can alter these actually. If I rotate these like that. Oh yeah. Way better. Do it like that instead. I can do... Okay. No, that one has to stay the same. That's fine. That one has to be that way. But the rest of them don't. Much shorter belt. We're just... We've got to work all of this through the system. Alright. So I'm gonna take that away. And let that process through like that. Separate out. Excess is going down this way. Water goes down there, that goes down there, that's fine, that's fine. I need to rebalance this belt though, to take twice as much onto it. So we'll just change this here. Because we're going to do an outward. And we'll do an underground. And that's fine, that's perfect. So now that belt's got on both sides. So the only problem I've got now is amount of what I need on this side. I don't need this side picking up carbonic at all. So I'm going to set these to only take those. Perfect. That's fine. That's great. I'm going to fill... do I want to get all three? That gives me... I've got iron plates through the wazoo now. I need a little bit more space land-wise. So... it's time to... I'll just do it like this. Terrible. Right, that's a bit more land. Hang on, let me even this out slightly. the donut continues to get bigger. Yeah, alright. I'm aware that you don't like what I'm doing over here. The donut must grow, indeed. The donut must grow. Well, a donut doesn't have a very big hole in it anyway, so... I don't think I'm going to get a perfect circle at the moment, as it is. I mean, that's not bad, actually. Ah! A bigger, stronger one with more glaze. With a nice custard filling. So that fits into there. Damn, now you feel like a donut. Same. I could quite happily munch a donut. Sadly, we have no donut available where I am. You may have donut. I don't. That's a much better circle. That's starting to look. Custard. You don't like custard? I love custard. Custard donut is by far my favourite donut. Which is weird, because I don't like custard. But I like custard donuts. Jam is the only way. Jam is the way. Alright, we'll just take a few of these out. That's looking good. We're only, what, 1.5 tons of weight. But now I've got the space to do what I want. So, I want to build on this side rockets as well. I need explosives for rockets. I need coal for that. I have carbon. Lithium, okay. I have to make lithium at some point. I don't want coal liquefaction. Wait a sec. I'm on the wrong thing here. Isn't there a process for... Oh my... Jesus Christ. Carbon, no. Coal synthesis. Sulfur, carbon and water. Perfect. So we can synthesize coal. I can make that. So how am I going to do that? I need water. But before that, I need to take this down. Not to there, I don't. Let's do that with it. So when it does connect, it doesn't go flying off in the wrong direction like it was just doing. We don't need to... I don't need to take this down. I'm taking something over that I... No, I do need to take it down. I do need some coming from the other side as well. but we're gonna do a stop on it after a while. Problem we've got is the water, so I don't need it all stockpiled in forever, but I can now take it under here and it can input on this side, like over here somewhere. Is that where I hooked it under there? Was it that little gentle? That's it. In you go, out you go. Splunk that up there. We're not going to be doing that with it. That's fine. What a line, eh? Right, so you need water, sulfur. So I do still need carbonic on this side because I need to collect sulfur for this so I can have coal. So the process I want to go through is I want to build rockets. I want to build explosive rockets in space. So I want to build rockets first. In order to build rockets, first things first, I need to change the recipe of this to make dynamite. Dynamite is made in one of these, I think. No, it's not. Made in a chemical plant. Make dynamite. Right. First step is dynamite. It's not. Coal synthesis is first step because we need coal. Coal synthesis. Right. Carbon. So up here somewhere I need to remove the filter. And I'm going to put down chemical plants. Making coal synthesis. And efficiency. Efficient everywhere. Efficiency everywhere. Let's just ramp the power coverage up for the moment. Okay, we're gonna rotate these two plants and we're gonna put water into them. But I can direct feed them from a crusher if I put these crushers here. Can't quite direct feed them. I need to outbound all the products onto this belt, onto this loop, and at this point so advanced carbonic. One, two, and three. And back out onto there. Then these can sit here and input like that. Perfect. Right, now we need water. Water is here. If I underground this, right, so I can output pipe once and start heading up with it. That's not going to be there. Ooh, just actually that can go further there. Excellent. And we'll output these onto this belt here, and then split it. And put coal in there. Did I just send... No, there's just no water coming in. That's fine. Haven't picked an oxide up in a while. All the oxide's on this side. And the ice isn't going out for some reason. So I need to do this just very quickly, just to pass through that. Off that belt. That's fine. Producing a little bit more water, that's okay. So we have a slight change to the system now in that. And the only issue I've got here is we might not use enough up, and we might inadvertently block the system. We will cross that bridge when we come to it. We have coal in space. So the next step is dynamite, which I think is here again. Yeah, it's water again. So if I... there. And we do a input point here and here. Let's do the water on the underside. Dynamite. So I need to bring some of the sulfur off this belt. So I need a slightly longer belt with a split there, which outputs sulfur. I could just post everything up, but I'm not going to, because I then have to put half this sulfur back on the belt, because I can't take all the sulfur away from it. Maybe we go the other way around with this belt. Hang on a moment. So we're going to go this way around with the belt. We're going to ignore all of that noise until we can get to here and then have a look. It's not a big problem. It's just some enemies still spawning. Right. So on there. Ah, son of a bitch. Right, I don't need that like that then. I need a half belt of sulfur. So I have to take some off some on. Output sulfur on the right. No, I do need that there. And then I need to take half of this belt around, put it back in, and half this belt to here. Let's go under, and then we're going to connect this here like so. And that's dynamite. All right. Oh my god. I could move all of that sideways one just to shunt it in a bit more. Anyway, so rockets take dynamite and explosive rockets take dynamite plus. So I'm going to have I'm going to have a 1-to-1 here. So move that there like that. And we're going to go over, over, and in. Rockets, yes. Explosive rockets, yes. So the only input I'm missing on this now is this iron plate. I can bring iron plate out here. And underground it up for the time being, just to start production. Okay, so that starts rocket production. That belt is getting very full. We're going to need a contingency plan. Especially as well, I'm going to have to make reprocessing occur. But only if the belt gets full. So let's read the contents of this belt, and if we have more than 100 on here, we need to get the other things out, because I need other asteroids as well. Keep all this shit running. Right, let's efficiency module everything new. Now the question is, should I have taken this onto this side, like one on either side maybe? Maybe I should have done, because space-wise that would be a better use of the space. That doesn't need to be as far down anymore. That's a better use. Much better use. In. And then under, over. Yeah, perfect. I like that. That's snug, which is good. And then this can come here. Here and go up. Nope. Down. And across. And in. Okay. So that's the wrong way around. Dynamite be dynamiting. And now we're making rockets. But we don't want to be making those rockets there. We want to be making those rockets there. Alright. That works. Rocket production has begun. Why have you stifled? You stifled because you stifled. Why? Right, we'll just do that with it for now. Oh. It does help if you take the product all the way to the edge with it. Right, so we have got far too much copper. And not enough iron. I need a way to bring this through. Can't use a chest. I'm going to have to hurl excess off the edge. Is that... Oh. Can't do that. Can do that. Can I? Right. So, if I do a double arm onto there, that's perfect. Let me read this belt. Read contents and enable. Do I want to read this belt or do I want to read this belt? Can I reach that belt? I can reach that belt. So if read belt contents copper is greater than... It's got 41 on it at the moment. 40. So that slowly trickles it through. So if that belt ever underperforms, that's fine. And then we've got things coming down here. We're making oxide. That's perfect. Way to yeah, that's fine. This will back up eventually. So it's a slow process, but eventually it does let everything trickle through, which is great. Which we're backing up on iron now. So I'm going to have to do something with iron. I'm going to have to do something similar with an underground here that's just going to... Let's do it from there to here. And then I'm going to do it to the side so it doesn't have any interaction with it at all. Oh, no, I need a... There, and I need you, like so, and then this needs to read the belt. Because if this gets too much iron on it, and it backs up here, and it backs... Well, wait, actually, it shouldn't back up. Because we need quite an excess of iron. Oh, that's why. There's a base here that's just antagonized by us. Tell you what, one sec. Let me just put a proper defense in place. Up here. That there. That there. That should. We'll do it again here as well. No, we won't. We'll take the whole defense line. Hang on. Oomph. And we'll go like this. And then like this. Okay, that. And then one more. Like, line up. You're pain in my dick. There. Right. Battle donut. So, the copper, the iron is backed up. Okay, that is going to stop everything. So I do need a way to evacuate some. He's got 490 on the belt at the minute. Greater than 400. Let's just get rid of some of you because I need to keep the system flowing. So we're getting rid of the excesses now. What are you missing? You're missing all the products we need. That's fine. Let's override your stack size to 1. And do the same for you. Right. How are we on power? We're okay on power. The whole thing is fine on power at the minute. At this level. But this is giving us now an excess of things, even though the arms on this side aren't actually functioning. So we're making rocket ammo here. Four iron plates makes a single magazine. 2 copper, 2 steel, 2 iron plates makes a single red ammo. So I need to make steel, first of all. Steel in a foundry requires... Oh, molten iron. Can I... Ooh, just about, actually. That could move down 1. That is fine. And then when that builds, that is fine as well. I need a singular pipe bridging the gap. If I alter the angle of that, change the stack sizes of these to 1. Okay. And then insert there and also 1. We've now got molten steel on... We've got steel production on this side as well. So all... Right, so the problem I have is outputting. That's fine though, because I'm not putting anything else up here. All right. I'm gonna put rocket turrets side by side. Problem I've got is I don't think I have any rocket turrets on Navis where I'm building this. Never mind. I have rocket turrets on Navis. They are here. We are inputting. I have rocket protection. I don't want to waste too much on you, so big metallic, huge metallic, huge carbonic, huge oxide. Let's make it only hit the really, really large things. So for the time being, I'm just going to do one belt. Going up there and in there, and then we can underground that bit, we can underground that bit. Alright, so we're filling up. So we had a random output of something there. Okay. If I want these on the other side as well, because they've got quite the circle of protection. The issue I'm going to have here is actual turret coverage. No, it's not. That's fine. I can squeeze turrets in everywhere. The battle donut is only ever going to be used once. All this building, and I'm only going to use it a handful of times. Okay. So from here, we also want yellow ammo production. Let's just add those in. And then what was red ammo again? Red ammo is copper, steel, and so I need to make an output. And an output. And that can go down there. So if I bring this over and down there, and now we have red ammo production as well. In and in. Red ammo production. In and in. Perfect. Okay. All ammo production, top left-hand side. So now we have to learn how to spaghetti all of it out, but I also need to make sure we double it up as well. That doesn't need to go that far. And that needs to output. I will need more land on the middle. So, I now have only one other thing that I desperately need to put together. And that is iron in here. No. Yes. But no, because we're producing oxide on that side. Carbonic needs to go this way, so I don't need that. So I don't need this on this side, actually. Uh-oh. That means they're plumbed in wrong now as well. So I just need to fix the plumbing on these, because they're inputting to the wrong side. Which is okay. We can fix the plumbing. We'll take them away. So I want a outbound, an outbound, out, out, out and out. There, there, there. Yeah, there. There. Right, so we're going to put in. We'll underground it to here. Underground it to here. Underground it to here. And then up, and then along, like that. Okay, that works. Right. Same, but backwards. So. However. I'm sorry, have I only got pipes full of fucking crap? Alright. Get rid of the pipes. Oh, we can't do it there. Has to be here. And that should work. Once the pipes come up, that sorts us out for everything else. So this belt is now only holding, is less than 300. That's fine. This belt is holding less than, that's fine as well, because we're not moving, so there's no reason to be adding to it. We're making a lot of ammo. These guys are full, which I'm happy about. They have got a good radius of defense. I need to put another one really over here. And I have no real... Oh, no. I have a way to... If I put one there... Do that. I have a way now to bring... that to there. And in there. So I do have a way to bring... that out. And then if I underground it, save myself a bit of viewing. Just do that for the time being with it. Okay, so we've got some good defense on the left. I don't think I'm going to need much down here. I say that, I'm going to be very wrong. Okay, we need to bring... I have a load of belts here I don't need. shit. I've just screwed it again. That's why the system kept putting... God damn it. 1 minute, I've made a bollocks. How did I do this? I did it that way, and that way. That's fine. Okay, it's done it again. For some reason. Just get rid of all the pipes again. I'll take these ones out. Take these ones out. Take these ones out. Oh shit, didn't want to undo that. Let's undo the removal of that. And then we'll post off those as well. Oh, that was so nice. Lovely. And in. And now we're not interfering with the path of each one. I can now replace at least one of these here. But not two, sadly. All right. Time for a sip. Ah. So we are still processing. But obviously we're not going to be getting just tons and tons of water. Not yet, we're not anyway. We need to be going much further on in the system. I'm going to run a carbon reprocessor here. And I'm going to do the same on here. Read all the belt's contents. So this I want to activate if carbon wise we have an excess of 50 on this belt, because these will stop, whereas I can then carry these on. I don't ever think we're going to get too many of these, but we do have a buffer just in case. This belt, however, is full, nearly full, I should say. So I need to bring you down, and I need, what do I need for you? I need carbon. So I'm not going to put you two together. I'm just going to bring you out. Slightly different on this side. That's fine. I can underground the crap out of you at this point. Can I leapfrog? No, I can't leapfrog the whole thing. That's a pain. But I can do this. Ooh, just. So I don't need that to go as far. We just need to do that and that. Okay, carbon. Sulfur, we have an excess of on this side, and we're not using sulfur up. Not on this side of the ship. So I need to take that to the other side of the ship. Oh, one in there. I need to do... I need to add one here. Like that. Yeah, that's better. Why didn't I... Should have done it on this side. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hell, I'm only filling up. Oh, God. I need to reorganize this belt slightly. Misjudged what I'm doing here. So in there, in there. Because I put this one in the wrong place. All right, we can do this with it. I don't like that I'm doing this with it, but I can do this with it. It should be matching the other side, and it's not. But that now fills all of these with the appropriate things. And then this. Reconnects to here. Well, do I need to take... I don't need to take calcite past. As I'm not shoring up the calcite on the other side. So, let's not over travel with calcite, shall we? So that doesn't need to be like that. It just needs to be across and in. Calcite's getting used up there. This side, which uses calcite, is more than sufficiently covered for the amount of calcite that we are producing. So we'll just leave that as is. We still have oxide in the system. Why? Because it's full of thruster oxidizer. No. Why are you still sending oxide back through the system? Do I have to delete all of the engines? Is it going to do this every single time because they've got oxidizer in them? Right, hang on a minute. Let me do this. surely now immediately putting oxidizer into there. I'm gonna have to delete the engines, aren't I? Yeah. Oh my god. Right. Oxidizer. A pain in the ass for no good reason. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll leave it like that. I swear if you have oxidizer in you again when I do this, I'm going to send everything that could contain oxidizer off this ship. Right, nothing should contain oxidizer at all on this side. Now, I have sent away everything again. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll let that grow first of all. Nicholas, what a donut. Why do you not want to make a square? It's easier. I wanted to make a battle donut. The idea was the battle donut. A square. I'll do a square next. Once we've done this one, we'll do a square. Why not? We'll just do... We could do a hollow one, or we'll just do a solid square. And it is easier, but that's beside it. It shouldn't be easy. I should be doing this because it's ridiculous and it's stupid looking. But at the minute, I have a problem whereby I've swapped over which side is providing which type of fuel, and now forever seemingly getting oxidizer on my thruster side. So I am now waiting. I'm sending every pipe that seems to be refilling with it out of my ship. The next thing is sorting out water production, because there's water on both sides, but this side is much more efficient for water. So I'm going to bring it across here. What's that? Bet SpaceX also had this problem with at least one starship in development. Yeah, probably. SpaceX just made massive dicks, though. That can't... If I take the middle one away... There we go. And then we can put that one and that one back. Right. No oxidizer in these. None. Okay. So the next thing is going to be connect these pipes. In fact, let's not connect these pipes because that's dangerous game. Connect these pipes. So I've slightly shortened. These would have gone one more on either side. I'm shortening how many engines we have. So I can also change this side of the process. Up. There, like that. Right. Does not contain anything I don't want it to yet. Right, we have now got maybe a slightly easier system to fill up. All right, let's see how that goes. That in there. Yeah, I'm gonna link the water tanks together so that they help each other out. So I'm going to do the same on this side. Straight up. Straight across. Up. And across. And then in. Oh, son of a bitch. In, and in. And that's going to link the water tanks. So both sides of the ship are sharing water. So when I put accumulators in a bit, I can read a few things because, my God. This is ridiculous. Okay, I can underground this part of the belt a bit. Like that. So we just want to take a little bit of belt away. Because I can't really do it anywhere else. Can do it here as well. That's fine. The only thing going on this belt are these asteroids. So we can now double the belt up. If we do it just there, that works perfectly. Okay, we have an asteroid reprocessor for 2 of them. Everything's on this top left spear of the ship. So if I get shot at with asteroids, if they hit me hard enough, I'm screwed because up here's going to get fucked up. Right, how far does a turret go? Turret can't sit on the inside. It has to sit on the outside. But rockets don't. Rockets can sit on the inside pretty well. So if I do one more rocket here, I have a belt coming along this way. If I back it up by 1 bit there and 2 bits there and then split it and underground it, I need a bit more. I need a bit more donut. Small amount more donut than we have. I went a bit zealous with the in bit there. I think I need a flat edge. Because I need a little bit more here for another belt. I'm going to have to spaghetti through all of this shit just to feed ammo to myself. Okay, I need another rocket here and here. Like this. I can't cover any of this up. So because I can't cover it, okay, we're getting there. It's starting to be more closer to a donut now as the hole is getting smaller. Use that clip as you will. I am here. Don't need to be here. I need to be like here. Yes. Perfect. Like that. Connects to there. Connects to there. That turret is full. All the turrets on this side, all the rocket turrets on this side, now have access to defense. Considering this ship is only going to Aquilo, I might be over-engineering this quite severely, because it's not going anywhere else. I've been doing this for 2 hours nearly now. How's Gleber doing? Gleber is holding fast. Marvelous. Anyone moving into the area? Oh, yeah. Well, they've moved in. We're not terribly causing that much of a problem for ourselves. A lot of friends up north, however. Nothing too close. Let's very quickly, in that case, just extend the defensive wall into the land we can see we can build into. And we'll extend... I've taken the bot thing off. No, I haven't. It's here. Okay. So, there. Minus that and that. I don't want things getting in the way of your Mako production. So that can go. One of these can go. Holy shit, there are 2 in there. They don't need to be. This has got 3 around it. I think we just had lightning. Definitely just had lightning. Right. Back to the battle donut. I will extend that out because I'm going to... I need it by 1. Because I'm going to have to split off rocket ammo there. This is what I feared would eventually happen. Is that I would have too much carbon to deal with. So I'm going to have a carbon disposal here. This is going to read the belt. No, not that one to activate. Sorry. You're just going to read. You're going to go active if carbon is higher than 50. And we're just going to fling excess carbon into space. Sulfur is also going to be a bit of a problem, but we do use sulfur elsewhere. Like it's getting used up here in this liquefaction process, in this reprocess. So hopefully that will be fine. This belt is full now. We can keep that system running. Right. I need to clearly I need to defend the north side as well. Alright. None of these have range on... Oh, we've killed one of them. Shit. I didn't realise we were in range on that one. Calcite. What do I need calcite for anywhere else? I don't need calcite anywhere else but up here. So I don't necessarily want to get rid of it. Oh, the donut's looking a little bit lopsided. Let's fix that, shall we? Oh my son of a... Right, let's just fix that side first of all. Sort of like a hole. I don't know. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that later. Okay. I am gonna have to put a... I want a turret at least there and there, there and there. So we're gonna underground you quite far down. Okay, this is not too bad. Right. So, let's bring that back by 1. Separate... Oh, back by 2. Sorry. Do this, and then this, and that gives me a way to feed rockets into that. That's better because I can do rockets like that into that one. I need a split here and a small and a singular. I don't actually. I can just do that with it and then input. I can do the same here maybe. Up here is probably going to be the better place for it. Like there. And then in there. And then that can change. In fact, if I just pick you both up and move you like that. Wow. Terrible. All right. So it doesn't match. I don't care. That's rocket turrets in place all the way around. So not tons of rocket turrets. 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's a 10th one in there. 10. Yeah, so 10. Iron and copper I need to bring round. That's looking a bit nicer. Should re-equal up the edge there. Okay, I have got fuel production on almost both sides now. So I am missing on this belt carbon. That is up here. But is stuck. Stuck because I have sulfur problems. I'm going to create myself a way to just evacuate sulfur off this belt. I'm not going to try and bring sulfur round. There we go. Sulfur comes under here. And for now, it leaves. I am now producing fuel on this side. We have thruster fuel. Both of these tanks have 1,000 fuel. Both of these systems are running. Okay. We're nearly there. I'm nearly ready to load it with supplies to go. So, I'm going to also... I was going to have a system here for putting rockets onto the belt, but I don't really want rockets on the belt. Not especially. But I do want to move those solar panels if I can. What did I add there? 4 on that side, 5 on that side, so I can take 2 lines of you away. Oh, I'm not bringing water over, that's why. So add water on. That equals up both sides. More oxidizer is being produced. Perfect. Until this moves, the rocket production is going to be, at best, a bit iffy. Okay, so I need to ensure I don't overkeep calcite. If I have too much calcite on this belt, I don't want to throw it away. I don't want to just get rid of calcite. Calcite is used in all of these products. Advanced oxide crushing, calcite recycling gives me calcite back. Diavo, how you doing? Welcome back in. I am going to have to get rid of it. I'm just going to have to throw some calcite away. Got no choice. Some calcite must get thrown away. So let me read this belt. And then you activate with calcite. When there is more than... Oh, there's 147 on there. Shit. 140. On a belt. And then off the ship. Goodbye. So I have to throw some calcite away. I don't throw calcite away. I might bring this. I might bring a trench back here. Don't know yet. Not sure. However, that leaves us only with... I don't need these on this side. I need no iron and copper production over here at all. So I can do iron reprocessing. Okay. And then let me filter off iron and that with that. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely... What day are we on today? Is it Tuesday? Right. Get rid of this. Throw it away. That's it. Dispose of. Diavo, did you see the beginning of the donut build? Were you around for that? Or did you miss that? How's your day? I'm going very well. I'm building a giant donut. For no other reason than I need to go to Aquilo. And I wanted a big, stupid ship to take me there. And this is what I have. The donut. Okay, that's reprocessing asteroid types now. Ammo is over here. So the last part of this is going to be the inclusion of we've got quite a coverage as is. See, that annoys me, that isn't equal. But it was when we started. Okay, I need to bring out red ammo. One for one side of the ship, one for the other side of the ship. I'm going to take this red ammo first off this way. And just get it up here. Perfect. Lovely. Right. That chucks me a load of red ammo. So this is producing, we've got fuel, we're backed up 25,000, only 10,000 on this side. We are missing something here. We're missing iron. That's because we're not moving. I could run. In fact, I will run. I need to run these belts to each other. I am building quite the spaghetti. That's the low point. Hey, a bit more mining productivity has just hit in. Oh, dear me, no. No, what are you doing, sir? Coming in here with your advert. Get to fuck. Fucking bots. I want that to go down a little bit more, actually. Let's go to there, and then we'll start making our way across to there. Oh, here we go. And then, where's the out point of that one? It's... Oh, I never connected the rockets there. That's fine. Oxide, not oxide, sorry. Asteroid belt needs to go to here. Here. Oh, lovely. Look at that. Excellent. I like that. I like that a lot. So this is the in belt. That's going to go like so. And this is the out belt on this side. Oh, let's connect you there. Sorry, forgot to connect you. Oh no, I want to go actually up like this, connect at the same height. And then I'm going to go across from here over to there. Oh my god. That's a hell of a belt for asteroids to go on. Yep, that's working. So that links my entire asteroid section, picking up section is linked together. I'm never doing this again. So we'll just wait for those to get plonked in. They should all go active. I didn't send up enough. I didn't send up enough. We are nearly 2,000 tons of weight. That is an impressive amount. Scary amount of weight, in fact. So I want to put another one here. So let me bring that back one. Time to spaghetti. There, and then there. Question mark. And then no. There. Hang on. I've got this. I can do this. Like that. So that needs to go in, out, and round. More undergrounds. Perfect. Means loads of more asteroids on one belt, which I'm happy about. Okay, I need to bring... So I've got 3 turrets at the front here. Rocket coverage is quite high. I need to bring 2 more here. So I need to bring this back by a space. And then do this. And then I need to go under here and like that. That lets me split these. I need to split them here. Back on itself and up, and then into here. Actually, that I could probably long handle that in. I can, straight from it. Perfect. Alright, so I've got 3 rockets and a number of turrets with red ammo protecting the front of the ship. I have a rocket here on the side. The last thing I really want to do then is I want to add 2 more onto there. I want more of this. I think where have I run out of space on Fulgora? Not enough logistics space. Oh my god. The logistics bots have had a nightmare. Okay. 1 sec. Let me... Holy shit. There's just a logistics nightmare taking place on Fulgora as we speak. Oh, we're using the holmium up at an alarmingly high rate, in fact. Oh my god. Okay. Holmium plate production has reached a good height. Right, let's do this. Because we can't fit a 4th one in. And then I can, at this point, split it off. Back on itself and into there. Okay. I've got a full belt now. So I can... Half of this belt needs to, in some way, perfectly snake through there. Like so. Side turrets fill. Off you go. Over to this side. Side turrets fill. Perfect. That's great. It's exactly what we want. We need efficiency in that one. And in these. I don't think I'm missing efficiency anywhere. I'm missing rockets, but that's fine. We're missing rockets because we're missing carbon on that side. I'm just throwing carbon into the grinder down here to be made into that. I could probably spare some carbon up here, but it might end up being, yeah, I think it's going to end up being sulfur is going to be my issue. All the carbon that could fit on here. Alright, let's just say that this belt contains, oh, I like this. Right. Use a filter. Carbon. Read the contents of this belt. Read the contents of that belt. If that contains less than 30 carbon, you're active. Right. So, holy God, that is a lot of carbonic going that way. Let's read. There's a splitter somewhere. Here. Let's take that off, because I want the whole belt red. We're going to read this belt. If this belt contains... Sorry. Read the belt. If this belt contains less than 10 carbon, activate and go that way. So one load from this side will always feed over. Ammo line. I have an ammo line here, and I need to get that ammo line to the other side of the ship. So we take ammo this way. I want turret there and there. Another one there. This one's going to be a lot easier because there's not much stuff on this side. There, there, and there. So the right-hand side has infinitely better protection at the minute than the left-hand side. So now we are activating and chucking on, randomly just chucking on a bit of carbon every so often. If I extended that out like that, I can double this up, read here, and do that with it. And then we can change the amount of carbon from this from 21 to, let's say, 50. In fact, that belt is so long, let's say 100. I want there to be 100 carbon on that belt. I don't know. I haven't thought of that. Right. There's 100 on that belt now. So we're going to keep churning carbon into this system. That's going to shore up rocket production. There we go. They're producing. Great. That's what we want. Ammo is coming over this way. Is here. Goes up here. Up to this bit and across. And then I'm going to separate it off there. There. So we'll just very quickly send it out here and here. In and in. Right, I want to send the ammo up now. So it can start these journeys off. That's going to go into there. And then we're going to go this way. Oh, that's excellent, in fact. That way. That way. That's a bit too high, actually. I want to bring this one there. There. Out, in, up. Up, please. That's ammo to the front of the ship. Oh my god. The donut's finished. I have finished the donut. That has input. That has input. Can you use long inserts to move stuff across the gap? I don't know. I'm not sure. I hadn't thought of that. Let's try. If I can. My god, could you imagine if I can just pass over the front of the donut? Let me split this line here. If I have, then we haven't done the donut. We need to rebuild. Oh my god, Mike. You genius. Right. Going the long way around is funny. It is, and I'm going to leave it. But I'm going to remember it for the future. I can just pass over. I mean, actually, for rocket, it might be worth me passing that over. I don't know. Maybe not. Right. So, we've got a bit of space to play with. We've got nothing else to really do with any of this space. So, I might do all of that in a bit. Let's have a look at what's happening over here. We're waiting on undergrounds. I mean, that is beautiful. I don't know if I need defense. No, I've got rocket defense on the inside. However, the rockets have been told to ignore certain things. I don't necessarily know if I need central turret defense. However, I might. What's happened here? How have you got backed up? Oh, you've got backed up because of usage. I need to do the same on here. So I need to read the belt and I need to dump calcite off this side as well. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Shit. Right. So, why are we... What point of production are we stopping at? We're stopping at... I only want you to pick up... No, actually. You know what? You can throw sulfur out as well if you pick sulfur up. And then that will keep sulfur from being a problem as well. Right. Vile. Oh no. So this doesn't want to... No. Look at it now. I'm sorry about yesterday, by the way. I had an appointment and I completely forgot. So I didn't stream yesterday, and I put it into Discord and I put it on YouTube, but I had no way to put it into Twitch. So I apologize if you came looking for the donut and you couldn't find it. No, this is not a bad dream, Vile. The donut is nearly ready as well. Okay. I don't have wonderful production of iron. These just recycle all carbonic. Oh, nice. 5 hours of Subnautica 2. Was it 5 hours of Subnautica 2, or were you on 1 again? 2, yeah, nice. Alright, we're producing ammo. These ones have got... Oh, these have got ammo in them. It's all working. So much carb on it. I don't know what to do with it. Okay. I don't have any iron oxide. That will change because that is the most abundant one. So that's fine. I have a problem whereby I might... Nope, I can get rid of iron oxide here. But the belt has to have more than 400, so we have that covered. I think I'm ready to go to Aquilo. Ready to go, yes. Prepared for what Aquilo has to offer, not even slightly. So I want to read Aquilo again. A freezing wasteland with oceans of liquid ammonia and fluorine vents. Structures and belts will freeze if not heated by adjacent heat pipes or other hot structures. Okay. If I want to power everything, I'm going to take 500 heat pipes. Hot structures in your area are looking for an entity to heat. Hot structures need you now. I'll take 100 of those. Right, heat exchangers and turbines. I don't believe we're overly producing those here. No, we're not. Let's make them at the northern Botmall area. Ignore me. Heat pipes, I am making. Heat exchangers, I'm not. Luna, hi. How you doing? We're not making these either, so we'll make those. We have made these here. Let's change this to 50. And then the donut can take those with them as well. I want to be able to power them. We are. The ship is ready. I'm loading it. I'm starting to load it up with what I want while I'm there. I'm going to take heat exchangers with me, but because Aquilo is freezing, I'm going to take nuclear with me. So that gives me heat. We need power. We need... somewhere to put things. We need roboport coverage. So we obviously need robots. Liquid ammonia. Fluorine vents. Wait a sec. I need to look at... is gained by a water pump. Okay, so I need water pumps. Chemical plants. What else will I need there? I'm not sure what else I need. Hang on. Do I need those pumps? I know I need offshore pumps. Right, hang on. Let me go to the donut. Let me order... I have no idea how many I'm going to need of the offshore pump. I'm going to order... yeah, 20 seems alright. I don't think I need them. I'm going to take 20 pump jacks with me just in case. Hey, fantastic. Look at that. Planning for myself. I need chemical plants, and by the sound of it, I'm going to need a few of them. What about... hang on, let me... didn't want that. Nothing... nothing in that. Yeah, okay, so I need the... oh, I get rocket fuel. Oh, I can make rocket fuel. Perfect. Then those other pumps are fine. Those heat pumps are okay. Might not take... I mean, the amount of excess heat that nuclear provides anyway. Okay, so we've got power covered here. I might want to take... because I want to use rocket fuel to fuel my heat to begin with till I get ammonia up to the level where I can use it. I'm going to do that. Right, wait a sec. I have a load of level 3. I have epic quality grabbers on me now. I don't have enough to fill a rocket. Where was I making them? Was it over here? It was over here. How many have I got? I've got 2, 3, 8. I've got 8 of them. Shit. Hell yeah, I've got 8 of them. That's great. You are... I've got more than 8 of them. I've got another one. Oh. I've got an epic quality one. I've got an epic quality one. Oh my god. That's amazing. Let me do that for that one and that one as well, just in case. So this whole system is backed up because I ended up with an epic quality asteroid collector that I didn't realize. That system's backed up. These are all horrendously backed up. Oh, excellent. The donut can request any amount. I need 9. I have 8. Oh wait, no. Oh no, I have 8. It's okay. I'm going to lose my mind. Right, storage, we've got a good amount of storage. We can have more. Shit tons of storage. We're never running out of storage problems on this ship. That's fine. Okay. $500 of each robot on Aquilo is very optimistic. Is this your first run through? It's my first time to Aquilo. I've never made it to Aquilo before. If I need more, I'll send more. Or I'm completely wrong and I need thousands when I've never done it before. Welcome to the chat. We'll let all of these things come from down here, first of all. Why did I set this to 50? That's fine. Everything is a bit massively over-engineered on every planet at the moment, and I'm not even at legendary quality stuff and balancing it all properly. So eventually, a lot of what I have, I'm going to be learning how to then upgrade the quality of everything and make it a bit better. Because I've never done it before. I've just spent, well, 3 hours today. Well, not 3 hours, 2 hours today. And, oh God, I think we spent about 3 hours the other day building the battle donut. The near 2,000-ton ship in space. It's not a true donut because it's not connected in the middle. I'm aware of that. I don't intend to connect it either. This is just because we talked about a donut as well. There was no other reason for building this other than we kept mentioning the battle donut, so I built it. You're done. Have you not seen the donut, Luna? Welcome to the donut. This is probably the worst ship known to man. This is going to perform horribly. I have a feeling this is going to perform horribly. I should say. If it works, it works. See, that's very true. If it works, it works. And it's a giant donut. And it looks ridiculous. But yeah, I have never been to Aquilo, so I don't know what to expect. I'm just trying to take... I've read on the space map what it says. I need adjacent heat pipes. I'm assuming I'm going to use a lot. I've got liquids. I've got lots of liquids to mess about with as well. So if I've got a lot of liquid to mess about with, I'm going to need a lot of pipe, I assume. So I'm going to take 500 of everything. And half as many on the undergrounds. I don't need the level 1 arms anymore. So I'm going to take level 3 arms. So ammos. Let's fill it to the brim with expensive... Yeah, there's no test flight. I'm not seeing whether it goes there or not. It's going. If this thing explodes, I'm on it when it goes as well. I'm not sending this to Aquilo without me. This is the balls deep approach to flying somewhere you've never been before, regardless of what it's like. It's having everything I need on the assumption that I get to the planet. And based on how much damage that everything does to things, if I start getting fucked up, that is quite a thick ring of landing of ground to get there. Get through, followed by that. If at the very least this ship gets me there and I can drop everything off, that's good enough for me. I'm not saving before I go. I haven't saved. I'm gonna let it will auto save all it wants, but I'm not saving before I go. I'm loading it up, I'm getting in it, and I'm driving it. However it goes. I have no idea if I need any production or assembly of any kind. I'm going to take some with me just in case. It's like those pharaohs being buried with the gold. Yeah. Except I'm going to be in space, so I'm going to pop like a balloon. Fulgoras are missing material for construction. Ah, I can't make the arms. That's inconvenient. Can I request arms from anywhere? Why have I got that much calcite? Why is that much there? I got blue inserters. I'm just going to change these to blue inserters. I can't be asked to produce arms on here anymore. We'll just do that for now. Right, the battle donut. How are we doing? We've got fuel. We've got heating towers. We've got turbines. We've got pipes. I bet that's not enough pipes. Okay, we're getting nuclear fuel. We are waiting on pump jacks. There are not enough to fill, and there's not enough pipes to fill. Where are they made? Are they made? Pipes. Make 1,000, and then I'm not making pump jacks. I was going to make legs. How long ago did I request the system start thinking about making legs? I wonder. We don't need this many for now, but we'll make 50 so there's enough to send up. So I don't know what the stack size is. There's definitely not enough pipes being made, so I'm gonna just add a couple more. A soups on more pipe production will take place. Everything here looks good. I'm only doing mining productivity because I started running a mine out. Back to the donut. We're nearly there. Right. I'm going to empty my pockets and I'm going to take the next... What are you? LDS. Why are you half and half like that? Oh, okay. That's bad. Anyway. Time to empty my pockets. LDS has flowed a little bit better. Still only half full, but now everything's being used up, which I'm more than happy about. Could just bring LDS back. I probably should set things up to bring LDS back, actually. Let's do this, because this is the end of this line. So I'm going to go bang, bump, bump. Do that with it. That'll take a few minutes to do. Let's head up to a rocket that's got nothing in it. Got, travel to space platform. The battle donut. Right. My empty pockets. I just always empty my pockets. I like to go there with an unnerving sense of, I've got nothing on me. I thought you had to empty your pockets to go in the ship. If you don't have to empty your pockets to go into the ship, it's even funnier to go to the next planet with bugger all with me. I don't go anywhere with a gun. Never travel with a gun. Oh, look at this. The landing on the donut is just glorious. And we are gently nestled within the donut. I have to do a short journey. If I'm going to set off and I'm forgetting something, then yes. But at the minute... No. Alex, you need inventory empty. Fine. My pockets can go empty. I don't mind. But I will remember that for the next time. Thank you very much. I didn't know that. I thought it had to be everything had to be empty. Still need those rockets. Rocket turrets with rockets now. Yes. The rockets need filling up. I could send up the products to make the rockets on here. I need ammo still as well. I'm going to literally start the engine and stop it. I'm just going to fly far enough forward that we start getting more asteroids. Because at the minute, we're not grabbing any. So, could you, for the love of God game, send up those asteroids? No, it's going to send up fuel first, isn't it? 10 rockets and we've got 6. Do you know what I've not looked at in a long while? I've not actually looked at how much fuel we've got. Ads don't set off yet. I won't. Significant amount. Okay, not have to worry about that. Oh, you've got no power. Okay. There's an error I didn't realise we were going to do. 40 seconds left. Okay, that's going to open up just a little bit more for us. You're alright. It's just my own planet getting absolutely mullered. Oh, I'm not saying off anyway. I'm missing things. But I don't know what I'm missing. All good. Right. Where are we at? We're getting more. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that. Why are you not sending up? One second. Right. Is that? That's locked up, for God's sake. Go in and out. Right. 5. I need that either one of these to create me another rare, or we need to redo this because it's not bringing him up. Because there's not 10. It should be allowing a custom payload with a minimum payload of 1. You come now. All right, add to. I'm going to get rid of that. Add a section. I'm going to add this because I've got an epic one. I'm going to put the epic arm on this ship, even though I don't know if it works. Is it sending it? No, it's not. Minimum is 10. Available on the planet. I don't want 10, I want 1. And we'll do the same for... Now we'll get rid of that. Alright, I think I have to produce it before it ever comes up, so I'm not going to worry about that. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're missing 4 of those, and we're missing pipes, which they're on their way. Oh, and we're missing those, so I'll take them away. I don't want you to send them up. Got large power poles. I've got... Oh, I'm missing belts. I suppose belts need to go as well, and arms. I don't know how many belts need to go. I might end up botting most of this one, but I'm not sure. Pick them up from there. Oh, I don't need to, well, hang it. I don't need that many of them. Screw it. 50. Those, we will need arms to load things, so we'll take... I don't know. I'm assuming this ship's going to work, so fuck it. Let's take 50. We'll take long handle as well. So we can power everything and heat everything. Store things. Set up a bot frame. pump things, produce things. I need to have a way to build a rocket. Tanks? Ooh. Storage tanks. I've got 46 on the ship. Can you power and heat everything? I have no idea if I can power and heat everything. I'm not totally sure I can. I can store things. How do I power? Rocket fuel into heating towers, into converters, turbines. Not sure I can do that because I'm not sure I've got the water. However, nuclear is also coming with me. So I've got nuclear fuel somewhere in here, reactors, and enough turbines. No, I don't have water. So I have to bring water back down then from space. So in some way, I need to store water. And I can store water by storing ice. But I have to... yeah, no, I need to... Before I go, I need to get rid of some of this. No, but if I take a chemical plant down, I can convert it to water. Free water is only in RV, so I can't convert water while I'm down there. I can. But it's not free. No, I didn't think it would be. So the other thing I'm going to take with me is I have to kickstart the whole system then. So I'm going to need fucking solar. Solar power. That's going to work really well on a 1% planet, isn't it? Solar power in atmosphere, 1%. What's it like? What are they like on... All right. We will take... That's not going to be nearly enough. You cracked it. So hint, hint, nudge, nudge, null efficiency modules better than be with you. Did I have them? I had them up here. I've got 12. I'll add them in. Should have let me go without. It would have been funnier. I think 2s are the best that I can take with me. Take them with me as well. How many I'm putting down? I'll take 100. God, that's going to be dire to start with. It's going to be absolutely horrendous. Okay. Getting the water going is an Aquilo classic pain in the ass. I bet. Right. I need to just... I need to adjust how much calcite I hold on this side of the belt as well, because it's blocking the system up. So I need to... Can we just put it back on for a moment? Read the belt. And activate with calcite. 136. So if I want to keep this active, if I say greater than 130, I'm not throwing too much away. There we go. That's fine. There's just... We're not getting anything over this side properly yet. Have I not connected this right? My God. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Getting the water, yeah. So, I... in some way I need the ship to move a little bit before, because it's just not going anywhere at the moment. Oh, loading up. Right, I'll tell you one we need to do. I need to add just a scooch more rocket launching on here. Oh shit. Undo. Undo. Had it in the wrong place. Should have been like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. There. Fuck it. Why not? Just a giant long line of rockets. The end ones, they're never getting low. They're never going to take off. I mean, I could, just for comedy value, if I really fancied it, barrel up a load of water and take it with me. I'm not going to. Don't worry. I'm not going to do that. Just rock up to Aquilo with a shitload of barreled water. 26 silos on Navis. Imagine FFA licensing with that many rocket launchers. In a perfect world, what I would have ended up doing, because I didn't really think about it, I should have put a chest there, and then I could have pre-filled the chest and then loaded into the rocket, because then it wouldn't require any waiting on, like, when things go forward. Like now it's suddenly, see, we've suddenly got half a row of rocket fuel. I also should have at some point or another, oh, that's not good. Look how fast that was moving. I should have engineered rocket fuel a lot better than I have, but I have not engineered it very well at all. Like, this is what will lack. This is where the problem will eventually come, is that I'm just not doing a very good job with fuel production. Like, really, I'm only getting to 3 of these. This should be way bigger than it is. And it could be way bigger than it is. I could double it up. Not easily and not well, but I could. I could have put another one there. How many is this hit by? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can hit this with 15. Yes, it is. It should be easy to expand it. Except I haven't built it very well. I literally jimmied it into this place here. And I've not really given myself a good output. So I'm going to cut off. I'm going to extend this. I'm going to cut this all off. And we'll just add a bit more. Try and up the amount of production we're making. And put that in there. Put that in there. We'll take this back. Oh, shit. Oh, I got there just in time. Okay, oil's in. Water's in. Oil's back in. So I need to extend this. in a different way. So that's going to go in to that pipe. And then oh, I need it to go. Oh shit. This is a problem. Ah, it's not. It's less of a problem. It's not a. Ah, it is a problem. It's not the. It's not the fix I want. I wanted that in there. Shit. And then we'll hook that around like that. Okay. I mean, that should, in theory, slightly speed up, ever so slightly speed up, that production. Not greatly, but it's going to do a thing. As we output everything and send it to its individual refinery. Heavy oil isn't connected. You are correct. Thank you. And either is the petroleum gas. Oh, God's sake. See, I'm glad I've got your eyes for it, because I miss all this shit. Give it a minute, and it'll actually start working. That's more consistent than it's been for a while. Well, there we go. Heavy oil's on the go now as well. Hey, they're flowing at a better rate. Flowing at a much better rate. And now I just need to reconnect this over here. So I can do that, that, and that. That's going to change in a second because it's going to have fluid shortages, but that side's got to run out. They're going to overflow. So there's no point in doing anything just yet. Not until these are put down. There we go. So let the light oil's got to flow up that way. There we go. It's on off because heavy's not got enough. And I could bring heavy oil from much further down the base because there is a lot of heavy oil like down here somewhere. Down here. Here. Oh, there isn't. Actually, there's none. That's pretty well balanced. That's me. That'll be my doing. That'll be sheer production. Speed mod that machine instead of prod mod. Ooh, yes. Good point. Yeah. That would probably be better. And click on a refinery for a minute. Refinery. Let me just speed module this one as well. There you go, click on that one. There you go. I could probably do a lot better with that. Yeah, this runs like crap. Yeah, it does. I'm aware. It's not the right fix for it. It was a fix for it. Shockingly, I've got a rocket in every place. It's going to back up eventually, because I'm not launching that much out of it at the moment. But yeah, that is not the fix it should have. It's just a fix. Use a second machine doing gas to solid fuel to speed the mod more. Yeah. I need to produce. What are you missing? Of course. Why on earth would I have not requested that? Oh, the gas to solid fuel. Speed the mod up. Hang on then. Well, we've got a bit of time to play around. So... a second one of these. And where shall I fit this bad boy? I can just fit it in here, actually, can't I? Yeah, I was going to say, I can just put it beside it. Change that to that. One sec. There we go. That should be ready in 3 to 5 business years. The speed it's going. Churn that out. It's not running properly yet because it's not got its outputs. There we go. Now it's got its outputs. So now it's running out. I could do with a third. Like looking at the speed of... oh no, maybe not. That one's managing to empty out. That one's managing to empty out. That one is as well. Yeah. All right. 2 is enough. These are backed up now. So, how backed up? I reckon what I could probably add one more to these. So we can add another fuel production tree. Say add one more, it probably adds 2. Is rocket fuel getting... yeah. I could probably disconnect this so it doesn't need to fuel both of those. But that pipe's not underperforming yet. Like once these are active and actually feeding it. So can see the pipeline now sits around the 95 mark. Doesn't seem to be struggling. Yeah. It's all right. It seems to be holding fine, and I mean that's only normal once I get slightly to grips with Aquilo, and I can start playing around with the final level of product of quality. Hopefully, then things should, I don't know, get a bit better. The donut will fill up, but we're not quite there yet. I have just got a shit ton of calcite. Right. So my issue is going to be the amount of... Yeah, until I actually move forward and I can start getting more asteroids, I can't start doing anything. I'm going to reshuffle a load of these, though. So I process carbon. I reprocess. I don't process on this side. Process with a reprocess. Yeah. I need to get more ice available to me. So I'm gonna, of course, I'm just gonna add. These are the most abundant ones, aren't they? I'm gonna move it and see how it looks once it's got these loaded in. Offshore, yeah. So I'm just gonna fill that. Oh my fucking... I wonder at what point, like, how many hours ago did I alter that I can't remember altering it at all? Oh, wait a minute. There's one other thing I want to take with me. Because I've not got it in there at all. I've got no way to drop a ship onto the floor. And have I got any of these in me? No. Let's take 10 of those. I have no way to make a rocket silo or launch a rocket and get off the planet. So I need to take everything with me for a rocket as well. In fact, no, screw it. I'm not taking it. I'm going to abandon myself there, and if this works, I'll send it back. Don't question my methods. I'm not sending it straight to Aquilo. I am just flying it forward a little bit till we start getting normal level, like, asteroids to destroy a few of them, which they will bugger my ship up because I don't have proper defense on this side. I know what I'm doing. Have you seen the intro screen on Aquilo that says, help? That's you, that is. I even know the reference for the comedy show that you're making that from. Yeah, this ship has to move forward because my other option is send frickin' iron up here. How many of these do we need to... Oh, God, which... Oh, wait a minute. And do I have to mark the N ones too? No, they're all fine. Please tell me one of you is requesting... No. Fuck it. We're going to be forever if we don't do something. Right, we're going to take a very short trip. How fast do we move with this thing with all our engines going at the same time? Slow down. We've sped up, we're slowing down. My god, we've grabbed an asteroid. There we go. Little bit of thrust. Oh, here we are. We're grabbing. Lovely. Some things are moving. We're making more ammo. That's what we want. Just gentle ammo collection. And we stopped just before the first big asteroid. Sorry, medium. It's not even big, it's fucking medium. Right. Ammo is not going anywhere because of that. That's fine. Send ammo up here. And that should reach that, and them. And we are defended. Filters on turrets is a good shout. Yeah, I wasn't sure about what size things were. So I've filtered out on the rocket launcher turrets. I did it on those ones. They're only meant to hit huge. I'm not sure about big. Not yet anyway. However, now I have enough. Why are you not sending? Coal is full. Problem. Right, let's change that. Nope, let's change you to 1. No, don't blacklist it. Fuck's sake. 1. Right, don't take as much. Oh, the rockets are full. So why the rockets? Okay, the rockets aren't making it all the way there. So I have an error with the rocket line. Let's find where the error with the rocket line is. Here we go. Let's pop that in. That's going to feed these bad boys. There we go. We fill that one up. Oh, we nearly defended. Now, the problem I've got is I have so many belts that the only way I'm ever going to be able to read any of the contents of everything, which I am going to have to set up, is I'm going to have to link everything into a set of accumulators all the way around this. And actually thinking about that, it's a long belt buffer, but you made an actual rocket buffer in the hub. I'm thinking that, yeah, like maybe I divert it down. Same with the ammo. So, hang on. Which one's... This one's rocket. So how about we do this? We change that there. In there, and then that can go. Yes, I am. Asteroids is one of the things you mess with in map settings. Alright, okay. All right, we're gonna gently, because we're slowly being pulled back towards an Alvis. We're going backwards at 10 kilometers a second. I'm going to gently give us a little bit of a scooch forward. And by gently, I'm going to see what happens if we travel. How much fuel do we use? Oh, thank you. Snacks. Not a lot, to be honest. A lot less than I thought we would. Oh, God. Oh, all right. Okay, so. Let's pause. Stop. Pause the thrust. Right. So, the defense on the side is not quite good enough. That's too close. But, it's all right. We can shore it up. The wider the spaceship, the slower it goes. Yeah, Alright, that's on the planet. Yeah, well, this is a wide boy. It's never going to go fast, but I need to up just the turret numbers. I think you might run faster than your ship. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Oxidizer is definitely the problem. Because what have we got in there now? 1827. Ooh, decent amount. Stockpiling some rockets. This got destroyed, so we've got an issue on this side. Maybe I let the rockets just do their thing. I know it's overkill. I'm aware that that would be considered a giant waste of rocket. However, we are very gently taking a stroll towards Vulcanus. Oh no, that fills from there. That's fine. If I bring that down... Hang on a sec. If I bring that down there, I can leapfrog and double turret that side. So there's 3 turret protection there. can do that, and that's 5 turret protection on that side. I can do the same here. Don't need to build further out. Just need to into the turret and out again. Don't get me wrong, not a great ship. This is not likely to get tons and tons of use. Okay. Well, we made it to Vulcanus, oddly enough. So I'm sending it back to Nauvis. I didn't mean to go all the way to Vulcanus. I actually meant to only go partially that way. 100 kilometers. I need to limit this thing's speed. You might want to do a test run to Fulgora to test the ship's power. I might do a slow run to Fulgora and slow the damn thing down. 138. Actually, 138 is not terribly bad. That's full whack as well. Because I am going to assume, probably correctly, that the asteroid field outside Fulgora, being on the edge of the solar system, is just a little bit bigger than the asteroid field that I'm going through here. I think I'm going to let these hit large. And Fulgora has twice the power as Aquilo up there. Yeah. Well. I think the trips from Nauvis to Vulcanus and Fulgora are basically the same. I mean, that slight change with the turrets has helped. I think my production of plates... No. My production of yellow ammo is having a struggle. I might move my steel production slightly and add in more plate production. Because I think I'm not producing enough plates. So I'm gonna just... So we got back this time around absolutely fine. No overriding problems there. I'm gonna just move this. So I've got... That's gonna be the output. So that's gonna be steel. So this is gonna be the input. Molten. I now need a double arm there. And I need calcite. So we'll steal from here. That might not be the best place for it. In fact, 1 second. It's not the best place for it. Because I need to do another output. There. Right. 1 second. We're going to do a second. I don't need that, actually. I need to... Oh, wait a minute. I know what I'm going to do. Wait a sec. That. There. And a belt. That. There. In. Right, you're going to carry on producing. I need a second output of that, which we will belt in from there. One moment. Some power is going down. Okay, that's sped up. They're working way better. More plates. Fantastic. They're working faster. Still not as good as I would like it. Do I want to pick that up there? Hang on, under... Oh no, I can't do that. Balls. Where do I outbound you? Change your position to... there. And then we go like this. Okay, that goes there. We want one out. One out. That's too high up. Okay. And then efficiency mod U, and now this belt is backed up. These can go back to 12. That outbound belt is full up. That's lovely. Okay, we're not getting steel. One sec. We will be dealing with that in a moment. We'll be dealing with that here. So we want that in there. I am once again asking for you to bear with me while I sushi the shit out of this. Steel goes in there. And then prepare for ridiculousness. So I need it to go there. How the hell do I get it there? I have to go out and in. In there. Out there. course. Right. So then I just need an outbound. And that will do. Steel on the belt. Okay. And we should be... Son of a bitch. One sec. We can do that with it, actually. Stop feeding... steel onto itself. Hey, there we go. Okay, I don't know why it didn't want to feed itself like that, but there we go. Right. So that's slightly more ammo production than we had. We just need to replace these into here. And that's going to keep feeding that. These are nearly full again. I can... bang all this on here. I had accumulators with me as well, so let me... might as well use some of those. I hate that. I don't know why it's done that. I have a feeling as soon as I get into Aquilo's atmosphere. Yeah, I did consider it. I have got nuclear up here as well. Like there is the facility to build nuclear. If I get outside Aquilo and I'm desperately struggling, then yeah, I think I will just plonk put that on the belt and just put it on and go for it from there. The bigger issue I've got here is this. It's the amount of calcite coming out versus the amount of ice that's going along this system. Because the calcite is too high, I need to basically throw tons of calcite away. Keep things running on this side of the belt. Which is sort of what I was doing on this side, unfortunately. I didn't really want to have to do it in such high quantities. But we'll find out. I mean... right, I'm going to let them build back up. I realise as well it takes up less space on the ship, but I have got space to spare. I should... it's not like I'm running out. I'm going to send this thing to Aquilo. In production of power up here now, I could probably put some speed modules in if I wanted to. I'm not great on my Aquilo checklist, but you're missing at least one vital thing. God damn it. Well, I'm missing a way to get back. I haven't got that. Alright, we'll have a think. We've got pipes. We've not got ice. We have got solar. That's going to be shit. I've got chemical plants, pumps, pipes. I've got storage tanks. I'm sure it just mentions it. All right, we'll read it again. Do you mean the tooltip on here or within the production thingy? A freezing wasteland with oceans of liquid ammonia and fluorine vents. Structures and belts will freeze if not heated by adjacent heat pipes or other hot structures. Has to go to Fulgora first. Contains lithium on an ice platform. Huge lithium. Crude oil. Big metallics. Ooh, so big metallics are on the out. Right, I need to change this because these are for huge and I want them to hit big as well. So I'm gonna change these to big and then I'm gonna add huge as well. Maybe in the tips and tricks for Aquilo. This feels funnier to go this way. Tungsten. I will need tungsten there, my god. Lithium plate, processing unit, superconductors, ice, fluoroketone. Solar power in atmosphere, 1% of normal solar power. Solar power in space, 60%. So they're going to be roughly okay, I would say. Top right graduation cap. What? Tips and tricks. I want to look at the tips and tricks. Okay, all right, hang on. Where? Never used this before. Didn't want to. The only familiar resource here is crude oil. Concrete. Concrete. Oh, okay. Don't actually know how much concrete I've provided myself on back here. Concrete. Right, I'm going to send up concrete to the Battle Donut. And then after a mere 4 hours of this, we have to send the donut to Fulgora first. And then Aquilo. It's 30,000 off each one. Is that twice the distance that we just went? Yeah. So we've got to do one journey and stop, and then essentially 2 journeys. You also say in one of those recipes it needs. Okay. I'm amazed through all of this. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's still working. That I managed to actually get Gleber functioningly staying going. I mean, the amount of science we must be wasting at the minute because we're not doing anything. There's like 5,000 science in here ready to spoil. So I'm quite happy that the production of pentapods... Do you know, actually saying that has worked quite well because the pentapods have not attacked. I must have managed to balance that correctly. Shocking for me. I just want it to get the concrete. Oh, here we go. A nice list of rocket launchers. Well, after we fix the rocket fuel, how's that looking? Oh, it's backed up on one side. Battle donut. Currently holding 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am sending the donut to Fulgora. It's on its way. $15,000 kilometers to go. A few steel furnaces is handy. They don't need heat or power. It's too late now. If the ship makes it, it can come back with some furnaces for me. Or it doesn't make it and we're screwed. I also want to see a rocket with the explosive rockets go off because they're going to hit area of effect. And I should be able to clear a decent amount out if everything else gets a little bit too snug. Oh, I don't have 100% confidence, but maybe a save might be a good idea. No. You don't get saves. I have complete blind faith that the donut will not get destroyed on the way to Fulgora. This left-hand side may be a little bit weak of defense, maybe. Things are getting a little snug. I might want to... We may make an adjustment outside Fulgora. Maybe we're alright. I don't know yet. Well, I mean, we made it to Fulgora in one piece. That's a big win. Have sod all oxidizer. However, so we can't go anywhere just yet. We have to build the oxidizer back up. You see accumulators outputting. Yes, we are at no power in them. So... let's start covering some spare land until, there we go, back to normal. Nothing to see here, just a sea of accumulators and solar panels. Can't fit anything back down here, can I? The donut. It's a majestic ship. Oh, I'm now refilling the accumulators. There we go. So much power, we're refilling the accumulators now. Fulgora is fine. Solar power in atmosphere here is 20%. Outside Aquilo, it's 60. It's harder to be outside Fulgora than it is to be outside Aquilo. It's 120. Solar power in atmosphere, 120. It says 20. It's atmosphere, meaning on the ground. Fine. Fine. I believe you. Because you're right, obviously. We may need some more. I don't know. We'll wait and see. That's building up oxidizer nice and fast. So we got here and we were about out of oxidizer. So in this atmosphere, well, in this area, hopefully twice as Aquilo here, yeah. So I'm gonna get okay, so we do need a little bit more defense at the back, because apparently that happens. I'm glad it's not happening in there. I'll take getting dinged at the back over. Water and fuel is together to Aquilo, something like 30,000 K. Yeah. Well, we've got 36,000 oxidizer at the minute. 24,000, 7, 14, 28,000. I can't maths at all. That was some quality level mathsing right there. Ah, yeah, alright. So there is a slight issue with the back end of this ship in that it can get hit, but we can fix that. By just sending a little bit more ammo down a belt on the outside. And they all said I was mad, and they were kind of right. I shouldn't have done this. Okay, we're going to have to do a little bit more over here as well. So let's bring that there and down. That's too close. I want to go there. In. Ah! Son of a bitch. Giant asteroids just slamming into us. Yeah, give it a sec. You're gonna get ammo before it gets there. Calm yourself down. And then I suppose I should have something back right the way back down here. Like the other side, just on the off chance. Can I get a belt in there? I can, of all places. Okay, so we can snugly stay against the wall here. Do you know what I should have put on? And I didn't. And I might launch it from while I'm here at Fulgora, actually. It might be worth very quickly, because I forgot repair packs. And I do usually quite like them on each one, so I'm just gonna quickly make repair packs here. Oh god, wrong color arm. There we go. So the donut, which is back up to, what's that, 14, 28, 56,000 on that side. That is actually processing quite well out in this part because we have got medium oxide. So we pick up a decent amount of oxide, decent amount of water. These are shared. It could have gone worse. We didn't get damaged till we stopped, weirdly. Okay, they're on their way, coming from Fulgora. Sending me 100. Perfect. Right. The donut is fixed, or it will be fixed in a second. Just make sure that that fix takes place. There we go. The donut has been repaired. $16.36, 72,000 at least oxidizer now. Plus 100,000 normal fuel. And some water with nowhere to save ice yet. So I'll cross that horrendous bridge when I come to it. How many of these have we got now? We've got 70 solar panels. I'm going to be running on a fucking shoestring when I land. I did remember a landing pad, didn't I? I actually did bring one with me. Yes, I did. Thank God. Okay. We're nearly there. 18. Pumping out oxidizer. Wait. I'm using the wrong recipe. Son of a bitch. Am I using the right one over here? Advanced. I'm using the wrong fucking oxidizer recipe. God damn, that's why I wanted the calcite. I couldn't remember why I wanted the calcite to go down there, and now I remember. Because I'm a dumbass and I'm using the wrong recipe. Give me a sec. I can fit it in here, thankfully. Maybe I can't. Take those two away. Those three away. I can. I can't believe I was using the wrong recipe. I can believe I was using the wrong recipe. It's the kind of thing I would do. So I don't need to be throwing as much calcite away as I am. I need to be splitting it here again. So I want half of it to go off onto this journey and half of it to come this way. Then it's going to connect down here to that, which in turn is then going to journey off this way. Okay, go. Right, so we need it to be producing calcite. Dumbass here had the wrong frickin' thing picked. All that time just throwing calcite into the abyss. It's a good job you're not watching me for the skill level, isn't it? Right, screw it. Are you ready? I'm doing this with the incorrect amount of fuel. I'm shy by 20,000 odd fuel. Thereabouts. Have we got, actually, before we go, have we got any... No, we've nothing over here. Can I fit? Yes, I can. Right. I want one more thing. I'm going to repurpose that asteroid there. I'm going to put out... I'm not actually. I'm going to leave it as is. That's fine. Yes, a little bit more calcite. Just a little bit more. Let's override your stack sizes to 1. I'm sorry. Let's try that one again, shall we? Right. Tiny little bit more calcite. And we'll be ready to go. $23. We are actually nearly there. Now I'm using the right recipe. So much more produced per... God damn it. I could actually change how much I store as well. Could double up how much I'm storing. That's so much faster production. Right, I'm hitting it. We're going. In 3, 2, 1. Instantly just goes. Alright. We're either making it or we're not. Either way, we're finally going to Aquilo. Rocket launchers, your job is huge, and I need to add... Oh, I didn't change the bigs. Ooh. Right, hang on. Add big in. And then I'm going to quickly copy. I forgot to click yes. Shit. Big, 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 and big. Close. Copy and paste. Hey! Oh! I might have done that just in time. I'm not sure. But the rocket launchers, oh my god, literally ate me apart. I did that. My own fault as well. That's so annoying. That's going to screw the whole run up. I have to stop it. I'm going to have to send it back. Because I forgot the settings on all the rockets. God damn it. Well, the good news is I can get myself back to Fulgora. Yeah, I made a right balls of that. Oh, it still takes 4 rockets to kill them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it takes 7 rockets to kill them. Yeah. I need a lot more rocket on this ship. I haven't, no. You know what? I don't think I've been upgrading rocket damage at all. Stronger explosives. Should have been doing that, really, shouldn't I? Ah, well. We'll park back outside Fulgora. We'll repair. We can rebuild. We have the technology. Oh my god. Yeah, I hadn't thought about upgrading explosives at all. However, that did teach me that I do definitely need a much stronger defense around the edge. Made it to Fulgora nice and smoothly. Do we have the things we need here? We don't have the arms. I can copy and paste the arms from here and just dump it down in Fulgora. And just ask it to start. I'm gonna have to build the arms again, aren't I? Because they're not building here yet. Green needs blue, needs yellow. Green needs blue, needs yellow. Blue, yellow. Left hand side, yellow. We'll just blue in, blue out, blue over, blue in. No, I don't want to store any of the lower ones. I just want to store these ones. Blue. And then green. Okay, this will... I was going to say, what are you missing? You're not missing anything. There we go. We made an arm. Right. So. But I have not got those yet because we've not got modules here. So I can make 1s and I can make 2s. So I'm going to copy this. But alter it for module 1. Module 1 green. Speed module 1 blue. Speed module 1. Purple. And then at least it's all set up and ready to go. And then do the same with 2. 2 epic, and then 2 okay. Donut, what are you missing? Foundries. I am unsure if I have spare foundries on Fulgora. Did I bring any? I might have done. They might be in here somewhere. Huh. If I've got them, they're going to be really low in numbers. 48. I've got 48 foundries on this planet. So, the donut, I can replace your foundries. Thankfully, I can do that. So let's send those up from Fulgora. I don't think I have underground. Green. These are all built, but they're not built with any productivity in them. So they're never going to do very well. Let's start adding productivity to these. We're sending things up to space. We've got 2 ships. No, we've only got 1 ship. Oh no, we've got this ship here as well. Oh, actually, as you're here, do you have anything on you I could actually use now? Okay, the donut needs to request. Crushers, asteroid collectors. Okay, now Vesen's making the asteroid. We've got those now going on the other planet, or we will do when we build those ones up. These. For that we need the speed modules, and for that we need power. That ship taking those away is actually a problem for me. No. Pause. Go back to Fulgora. I need you to drop them off, because I need those on Fulgora. And now you can go on your way. So on Fulgora, I've just put them back down. I am missing several things on Fulgora. I am missing power here for some reason. I have not got those made. Which I am actually surprised I don't have these made. Can't see what I'm doing for this ginormous swarm of bots that I've got going on. Right, just make me those. Do it with these because I need you quicker. Okay, these are all set up. They just need powering up. I'm missing purple chests because I'm only making purple chest 3s. Not purple chest 1s. Okay, so that's powered up. That's powered up. Quality into certain things. That's a 3, not a 2. In order to make Please, I need blue quality ones. So I need to take occasional blue quality ones out of this, which I will immediately not keep hold of. Nope, that's 2. I don't need 2s, I need 1s. So out of you, the occasional blue quality one. And hopefully that will get into these. I'm going to change the quality of that to take green out only for a minute or two, because I need some of these. Need some of those to start making some of these. It would help if you were requesting the right goddamn thing. How long have I been doing that one for? There we go. We got one. I don't know where it's taking it, but I can actually, because I did see it in the middle of this, I can do this with it. Instead of the 2s, I can put down the 3s. And then I can change it again. Because I can put down the 4s. Okay, the thing I'm missing on this planet is electric motors. I have not considered making electric motors here. But I'm going to need to, because I have a broken ship now. So I need, what the hell do I need for an electric motor? Of 2 lube, an engine, and greens. Alright, well that's easy enough. Right, while I wait on that, I need to make ship base. So let's do that. Actually, we can do that now. So you make that. And just an infinite amount, please. I am going to have to make a little bit of lubricant from heavy oil, which isn't that difficult in actual fact, so I can just add you here. You make lube for me, please. Can I prod mod you? Can. Perfect. And then you can make that into there, and that's fine. I need to make engines. And then underneath here, we'll just have these two making electric engines. But I'm not going to wait forever for those, so let's do it with these. Yeah, and that's fine. We've got them. I can't do that there. I can do it there. No, not by that. That's fine. Let's... What's best level speed mod I've got at the minute? Purple ones. Right, epic quality ones in here. And here, I don't need productivity out of you, I need speed, because you'll fucking go way faster. So much more improved. Perfect. Okay, and then in and out. Makes electric engines, that's fine. Just produce whatever you want. There we go. That's them making. Because I don't need much. I'm just missing some arms and a crusher. Okay, the rare arm. I don't think I'm going to get the rare arm for a while. What are we waiting on? Oh, engines. I'm never going to make them. Oh, shit. What's the best I'm going to make here, then? Just normal. Right, let's change these down to normal for the time being, then. And this one as well. Okay, I need to speed that up a little bit. So let's just do that with it. Take that away. Just keeping our ship afloat at the moment, which is fine. We're making normal arms, which is okay. We're only missing a couple. I mean, that sped it up quite a while. Quite a way. It's gone quite a way to helping. Alright, they're getting attacked. That's fine. Thankfully, we are keeping everything at bay on here. Desperately need the flooring to be sent up. Steel. Oh, I've been getting rid of steel. I need to... no, I've got steel. Just not tons of it. Shit. Not a lot of steel. What have I been doing with steel? Oh, Fulgora. God damn. Alright, well, apparently I'm having a bit of a moment on Fulgora that I was not expecting to have. But here we are. My own fault. Oh, I can maybe do a little bit of activity on here. $352,000, 300,000. That's gonna be very difficult when I'm not actually there to deal with that. You're coming to Navis. To Fulgora, sorry. You don't have anything on you that I could reasonably use, though. You're coming back from home. You're outside Gleber at the minute. I have to destroy my own fucking ship now to start protecting it from that rock at the front. Oh, ship's going up. Sending LDSs. Damn it. I thought it was sending up these. Right, the battle donut. Oh, the battle donut's received land. Yes. Okay. Might not be enough. It certainly isn't. But some of it is back together now. Four, 9, 12, 15, 19. 19 pieces. One of these ships has got to be calling for the repair amount soon. Alright, I'm using steel somewhere. I don't remember where I'm using it. I'm using it in here. Why are you requesting so much steel? There we go. Spread it out there evenly enough, didn't you? That's better. Okay, the donut's not had any yet. On the way. 50 more is coming in. Oh dear. I think... Oh no, actually those turrets will catch them. Come on, land. Yep. I know you can't make anything. We can't make any more ammo on this side now, so we're kind of a race against time is what happens first. This outer section of my ship needs to be rebuilt pretty sharpish. We're missing 90. Available on planet 24. 25. Such a slow way to have to do this. You're outside Gleba. Gleba still running? Gleba's still running, okay. Oh. Okay, we've got copper production. Can restart. Nice platform. Thank you. Welcome to the battle donut. I don't know if I'm about to let part of it get destroyed, so I'm just going to destroy part of it myself. I mean, I've learned a lesson here in that I need to not have rockets that can hit the edge of my own ship. I started the journey to Fulgora, to Aquilo. But I hadn't got the rocket turrets set correctly, so they were ignoring large asteroids as well as they were ignoring large asteroids and only focusing on huge ones instead of firing at large ones. So it meant, obviously, as soon as we got only a short distance outside Fulgora, I just got plowed into by a large asteroid because I wasn't trying to defend from it. Which is my own mistake. But as I said, screw it, we're just going. We will fix the problems as we cause them. I caused a problem, and now I'm fixing it. Okay, ammo production can kickstart again. That medium carbonic will get taken out by the turret. So we're fine with that. We are only a few pieces of underground left to go. 24 on the planet, 40 needed. Okay, I am going to directly input Gleba Science in here. So when the ship comes, it can just pick up 1,000 and go. We'll get rid of anything else. Because Galactica's here and it hasn't got any science in it at all. That's it. Perfect. Do that. The donut is nearly fixed. Can protect itself on this top corner again now. Corner. 48, 49. One more. We just need one more. 50 on their way. Right. Gleber has launched a rocket. Oh, the problem with doing this is now I'm gonna have a rocket full of spoilage. No, I'm not. So that's gonna launch out. Let's stop that. Okay, the battle donut should be receiving his last repair. It's not quite there. Okay, we're missing 2 crushers. So we have made 3 epic quality arms again. So I can upgrade these ones back to epic quality. Uh-oh. Okay. So the system's running again. Just anywhere I can fit an accumulator at the minute. We'll just add them. Take them away in time. Right. So, every one of these should be listed to target all size, large and huge. Perfect. So they are functioning right. Battlestar is heading home. It's got a lot of shitty quality Gleber science on it. Right. This ship has got no low density on it. Which is the other ship that is going back and forth? God damn it, I paused it at Gleber. It's paused at Gleba waiting for a pipe. Where does it need a pipe? Is there a pipe up front that's broken? I need a single pipe. You're kidding me. Just go, I think. I paused this ship and I can't remember why. This ship was bringing the LDS for Gleba, so it had rockets available to it. So I've screwed that up slightly. Okay, it's waiting on crushers. 2 are available on planet. So we're not rushing to build them, which is good news. Three on planet. No, 2 still on planet. God damn it. Alright, I need to... I have a bit of time, and the donut is seemingly okay. I am here. I don't think I can reach there. I have to be here for it. Don't I? No, I don't. I can alter this, and I can double unload it. Let's change that. We're going to doubly unload this train. Copy. Okay, I'm going to let these just fill up. I need a 3-to-2 balance. Okay, how the hell do I get... I'm gonna make a right. Fucking mess of this. I'm very sorry. Alright, I need to do the outside belt first. So if we take that through there, that means that that belt can come around and underneath these, but still carry on through. Okay. We're going to go over here. There's only space. No, there's space for 2 belts there. I need to get that other trash system up and running. I've got such a long way to go. Oh dear. This is some high level spaghetti going on. Okay, alright, this is working. We're over to Island Edge. We can hop under here, which we can. And up to here, which we also can. We need to turn in. And up. Oh, yes. This is perfect. Shouldn't be. Let's do that. Yep, there we go. We've managed to connect the train station. That system is going to be built in a split second. Would have nearly been built then, but they decided not to. They just edged us with the belts. Okay, how many of these have we now got? We've now got 5. The issue I have is steel. I want one more. Oh, I've got the anything quality issue here as well. So let me just change this to blue is equal or less than. Grey. I've ever changed it to grey equal or less than blue. Equal or less than blue. I just need to go through this now. This clicking nightmare once more. Oh, any quality ice can go there. No, yeah. Ugh, fine, fine. Get all of this done, and then I can go and face sorting out any epic that may come out of this line. I don't think much will come out of this line, because I only have normal quality in there, but there's always that chance. So if I do this, The only thing ideally at the end should be fucking rotated it as well. That's no help. Holmium. I pray for more holmium at all times. I would just like to only get holmium out of all of this. Sure, there is a way to just recycle enough of this so you have a system whereby you're only ever receiving holmium. I just don't know what that one is yet. Yes, we have some purple at the end, some epic quality. I'm nearly at the end of this myself. 4 more clicks to go. Say 4 more clicks, I mean 4 more items. Feels like loads more clicks to go. And that's done. Perfect. And then purple chest. And then 1 more splitter here. Output priority is on the right, and it's purple, equal to purple. So everything that could be good quality goes to there. Right, battle donut. We still don't have those. 5 on planet. Not enough to fill a rocket. Even with a custom payload. Wrong planet. There we go. Right, we're going to send those up. I've changed the requirements for the rocket launchers. I'm going to maybe add just a couple more turrets. Maybe. Can I move you there? Okay, we can always fit more. We can always make room for more. Then we can go under and over, and that can also fill. So a little bit more protection on that section of the outside. I can do similar here, but with just adding 1, 2 there. I need to do maybe 1 here. If I just divert this there, and then long handle to that in there, and then the same again, maybe. Oh yeah, under there. Just give me a gap of 1. Oh no. No, go away. Look at you. Come in here with your fucking adverts. Banned. Get out. Okay. We have got crushers again on both sides. The system works again, except now I don't have a way to throw away excess iron. But I produce ammo with it. As soon as we go anywhere, oxide will go through the roof. Alright, I am ready to give Aquilo a second try. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not. I'm missing a set of arms there. Fulgora. Yeah. Oh, we got blue. How many have I got? 2 in there. I've only got 3. Alright. I'm going to put a level 1 arm on that. Because I have that with me. So slightly less grabbing. So rocket turrets are aiming at different things this time. I might move that one out a little bit, in fact. I think I'm going to move this out. Okay. The Galactica, yeah, unfortunately comes home and is taking its sweet ass time. I need to change the recipes on these ships. So now we have the alternate crushing. I can make the alternate fuels on these ships. And the next time round, I need to start doing that so they go back and forth quicker. Alright. The Battle Donut. We're going to give him another try. Alright. Second attempt to go into Aquilo. And we're off. Rocket launchers can hit different asteroids this time. We're only 1 level up on explosives, so hopefully they're a bit more effective. Even 1 less rocket hitting effective would be good. Because I have no way to put more down. Let's go. Let's go again and try to not get messed up a second time 5,000 meters outside of Fulgora's atmosphere. Right. Big oxide asteroid incoming. 6 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should have brought more turrets. Alright, we're holding okay at the minute. Oh, I see it. This is... oh, God. I don't think we've got enough turrets. I think we're going to be too far as well. Oh my God. That is close. Okay, thankfully, we're over halfway. I should have loaded up with so many more turrets. Come on. Oh dear. Uh-oh. The left-hand side is broken. Oh, it's screwed. No. That is a lot of damage we can't fix. I will take just arriving at Aquilo as a win. The Battle Donut was never a multi-use ship. Now the question is, as we get lighter, we're going faster, so we're going to get there quicker. The left-hand side of the ship is just getting chewed apart, but we're so close. We're nearly there. We're going to make it to Aquilo regardless. Yes. Much like the... I should rename this the Titanic Donut. Right. I suppose I should drop everything to the ground because I'm stuck here now. Drop to planet. Here we go. We're going to Aquilo. I'm gonna have to jettison everything off. Hey. Oh. And then my keyboard decided to die because I'd not touched it for ages. We're on Aquilo. Woo! We're on not a lot of Aquilo. Oh my god. Right. Donut, you're going to get your arse handed to you while you stay out in space. So send me things down. I'm just going to send everything. I'm going to just take you apart, I think. And I'm going to live out here for the moment. I tell you what, I need to send down, because if I put that down, does that just freeze? No. Okay, doesn't freeze. Now I guess it really does get interesting because look at my ship. That ship is not, that's not got long. This thing is screwed. It is going to fall apart very, very quickly. There is no way this ship survives. So I'm going to have to send everything back down to the land below me. And I live here now. Because I'm not getting home on this. I'm stuck. And I might as well salvage what I can for the future. Look at the state of that. Right. Send everything. Send boxes, first of all. I'm gonna have to make. You can go back on a save. I am determined not to. This is where we're at. So we are as screwed as this. I can hold a lot, thankfully. I'm just gonna launch down everything apart from the asteroids, obviously. Everything goes. I'm going to take the ammo down as well, so I'm not going to waste it. The donut was funny. Sadly, she was never going to survive more than one, I don't think. But she got us here, and that was the important thing. HMS Homer shall never be forgotten. She will live on in our hearts. We're sending every part of this ship, apart from the asteroids, down to the surface. She did a valiant job of getting us here. It was glorious to watch. Can I even put a chest down? Will a chest just freeze? No. Okay, chests don't just freeze, thank God. Pipes, pumps. Yep, you don't have a network. I'm aware. Bots and power go in there. You all go in my pocket. Fuel. Heating, water. More power. Back to the donut. Actually, weirdly, because we've taken so much away from her, all down to the ground. All of it taken apart. 7 hours. The donut took 7 hours to build, and but a mere amount of that time to destroy. Ship bits. While we're here, we might as well... Can't build there. Right, I'm not going to overbuild you then. Okay. I suppose we try to not waste much. There's no space in here for this. I can't trash these. So Aquilo is a bit weird about the landfill and platform. It can be a bit stubborn, saying you can't build when you can. I'll have to deal with it all, I suppose, in time. For now, the deconstruction of... What the hell is that? The deconstruction of the donut is all that matters. Salvaging as much as we can of this ship as possible. So her life was not totally in vain. Even though it was very, very considerably in vain. Oh dear. Alright, well, so a donut's a shit shape for an actual vessel. If you put down all different tile types, it starts to work normally, but it's weird. Okay. Well, I'm stuck here for the time being, so... I wish it would stop doing that to me. We're nearly there. The platform will go very soon. I have no way. I have to lose that. I have no way to store it, apparently. Because there's stuff in it. Okay. Well, the battle donut. We salute the battle donut. It's gone. And I am stuck here forever. So, first thing I think I should probably do is tidy up, maybe. Let's put... alright, let's make power. I don't know what we're going to do. We're not even going to be able to make power. Right. Right, help with concrete. First things first. Right, so we just got lithium processing. Right, help with concrete. Ice platform. No help needed. We are fine. We're thriving. Nothing can go wrong. You have to have faith. You have to trust that you won't be stranded. So, what else can I get? I got a lot of clear up land here. Can't take anything from the sea platforms. Okay. Thriving and vibing. See, this is it. Just pure vibing. Absolutely not struggling for space or resources whatsoever. Minus 99%. Oh my god. Beautiful. Absolutely stunningly beautiful. And I'm out of power. So... music's amazing here. I love the music. This is the best music in the game. Right. 1.4 kilowatts. I mean, how good? If you run out of rocks, you can always visit another island. Yeah, that's the plan. I mean, I can still float. I'm just slow as hell now, and my bots can't recharge. I'm gonna make a tiny little piece of my own world. Okay, we do it like that. Right. We have some power, so the bots can function properly. I got a little bit more landscape. Fantastic. Loving gaining more landscape. Very happy about that. Did I? I did. pump that down. So, an offshore pump. Ammonia solution. Might as well try. Where did I put my... Do you know what? I've got chemical plants somewhere on me. I know I have because I brought them with me. So, let's just do this. And then we will do, similarly, a roboport. Which we'll put... Screw it. We'll put it... I can't put it there. You were right. I can't put it on non-concrete, you. I'm forgetting. I'm going to assume it won't work because it's going to be freezing. Robots and power were there. Frozen. Okay. You need to make some water and stick it in a tank first. Yeah. About that. What? Ah, there they are. Right. So I thought I couldn't put that down because of concrete. Okay. No, I know I won't. It's pointless. I won't be able to run that off it either. I need to plonk down. Oh, we're going to play a very dangerous game. We're going to play the game of heat the nuclear reactor without any water present around you to heat the pipes up to make things work. Okie dokie. We have got warmth on our side. This is going to be a nightmare of traveling, passing things past this frickin' thing. Why? Why on earth is that ship getting absolutely mullered? There's another one getting done in. What the fuck happened to that? I don't know why that ship got destroyed. I have no good answer as to why that ship got destroyed. It should not have been affected in the way it was. But here we are. We've lost another ship. Hey ho. Right. You work fantastically. Ice. Even better. You're hitting self-destruct on these things. No, that's been functioning fine for ages. And then all of a sudden, it's just suddenly decided I can't function normally anymore. Right. I have a small amount of ice. There's no point in doing that. So we'll do that. Loving playing the risky game of okay, so I can make ice from this. So this can create me water. I have balls. Actually, if I do this and then that, and I take these away. There is method. There is method. Bear with me. I need a storage tank. Shit. Can I, if I link there, can I go under? I can. Perfect. Storage tank here. Underground for ammonia up there. Okay. And then that just needs cooling off. Perfect. All right. Loves a good underground or red inserter. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that. It's knowing as well that you can leave a space that you get not just directly next to the pipe, but you get a bit either side of the pipe as well. Right. I have got 340 water. I'm going to move my solar panels away from here. Oh. I'm going to bring you a bit higher temperature. Right. Okay, you're not going to blow up on me yet. I'm fine with that. And we're out of concrete. Perfect. I'm out of concrete and I have no way to get any more to me. So let's make this concrete count in that case. So I'll go like that. I am very slow because I'm low on power. Things will go a lot faster soonly. I need... I'm gonna... Did I... Thank the fucking Lord. Okay. Let's do it from... here. So we're gonna do... These have to be at 500. Minimum temperature for working. 500. Only 15 to melt stuff. Okay. Good to know. That is not enough. So it can be difficult using your power grid to also be the thing that melts everything. Yeah, that is why that is not the end of where this is going to be. I need to create a lot more of this. 92 Fahrenheit is so hot in my place. 50 bliss. Wow. So I need to probably give this... I'm going to risk it. Give it 2. I'm going to have to add... No, that won't work. Can't do that. I will need to build this first and then plumb it in. And it's not going to be good. I've gone blind and lost them there. I wonder whether I'm actually... Where the hell were you? Come here. Wait, am I carrying it? Yes. Let's go storage chest with an arm. Read fuel. You activate when fuel is rocket fuel. Where is rocket fuel? There. Is less than 1. Boom. Right. So, I need to get this. Up in heat myself. So let's give it 10. Yeah, it'll consume all the power I'm making. We don't have these down, so we'll just add them on as well. I'd rather make nuclear, but I need to make this first. I have got a way to keep temperature going, because it's going to take a long time for that to go down, because it's taking a long time to go up. I want this to up in temperature. So I start making some power. And then I need the turbines. So I need to... Screw it, we're going to take that away. I don't think I can build the turbine over there, can I? Because of the concrete. So I'm going to take up the concrete that's up here. 1 second. Right. How the fuck do I connect these things when I've got no space to play? Yeah. That's still going up. That's still going up. Hasn't got fuel. I love that that's going up without any fuel on it at all. Is it that cold here that even the air can't cool down an empty nuclear reactor? So I need... The burner's eating the new... Oh, you're right. Son of a bitch. That takes so long to cool down. I need to think about this, because that's an intriguing... That better way to put everything together and have it working. Things don't cool down in Factorio. No, they don't. Alright, I found out how I can put these together. Need the concrete from here to let me concrete Over there, I need landfill for that. Okay, so there's water there. I call it water. Poor knackered robots. Right. Put them down for me. Can I move you out one? I can. Think I need to hook that back in once, just for now. Right, I need to keep this going. I need them both linked together for the moment, just so they push the temperature of this up fast, because that's now flying. That's literally the heat gets consumed like literally they don't. That's a water pipe, yeah. So I just need to push up these. It is a water pipe. You are correct. I have connected the wrong thing. It's all right. We'll get there. Don't you worry. Yeah, and now I've got water pipe. This is what annoys me as well. I've now got pipes with water in them. What the hell? Right. Gonna have this nightmare with every section I go to now. Fuck me. It's not infuriating. Okay. Where are we at temperature? 260. I'm going to have to move that. Because it's not going to work like that. It's too close to my base. I should have done it up here, but I haven't got the landfill yet. Oil. Oh, okay. Can I just put... Cannot build on rough ice, okay. We're getting there. We're slowly getting towards the temperature we need to be at. Have I? I should have brought so much more concrete. Fuck. I might have to just freeze on here. Let everything turn off. And I'm going to have to build a new ship to get here. I mean, if I can at least conquer power once, I know I can conquer it again in the future. As long as you have a water tank. Then power is easy to start, yeah. Once this goes, this will start working. And then it's a little bit more. Can't send your ship back home to fetch more. My ship got destroyed. We built a giant donut, amateur. And it was terrible. It was never going to work. It was an awful build. It took hours. It was done for fun. And then it got destroyed. There is no ship with me. I must rebuild it. And then annoyingly, a ship that's been working for ages decided to get its arse handed to it. And it got destroyed as well. So in the space of like half an hour, I lost 2 ships. It was well annoying. But I'm literally out of concrete. This is the concrete I have. So my whole base can exist in this space. And I am here alone. So I'm going to have to look at what I can do here. Which is not a lot. Oh, I can make solid fuel. With oil, which I can't. Which I can get up. If I take these up and I don't use it until I need it. No. Never been before. People often build up their base. Then when power dies, they find it difficult to have a separate network just to restart a bit of water. Please tell me about recyclers. I didn't. I didn't bring recyclers. Didn't know I needed them. Never been to Aquilo. Got the achievement for going to Aquilo here just now. There. Never had it before. This is my first and only time I have ever stepped foot on this planet. You don't need them. They're kind of nice, though. I would have loved to have them. I can see the benefits of having them. Yeah, if you're looking for a stream to do with skill in playing this game, I am not the right person. I do have a Discord. Hang on. I don't know how to get to a Discord. The problem I have is I don't know how to invite people or send a link to Discord. So, I will sort that out later on, and I will have a link. Because I did a little bit of work with, if you look in the about on Twitch, I did a little bit of work with the buttons. I will make a hyperlink one that goes to Discord. So you'll be able to add it in there. I'm going to add a final uranium and hope to bring the power up. I should point out, my amateur, if you're still here, it's not like I'm terrible at the game. Like this is now Vise, which is a bit large. Gleber, nice and self-sufficient. It's working and it's functioning fine. Volcanus is doing its job. And Gleber... What? Did I show Fulgora? Fulgora? Sorry? Everything seemingly is running on Fulgora without locking up. So I can do it. I just had no idea what to prepare for here. So I didn't prepare well. Deal with it. I don't think you can accomplish anything on this planet. I would work on building a new ship to do some combination of rescue to your supplies. That will be the plan. I'm going to try and reach a point where I can make solid fuel and burn solid fuel and maybe have a perpetual power system. And then I'm going to work on it. I am but a few degrees away from normal power. Put them in there. 500. These should have been going to a steam buffer. I brought a nuke. Good idea. Yeah. Brought a nuclear power plant. Oh, and fuck yeah. Power. Full power. Here we go. Right. I'm going to put down accumulators and keep as much of this as I possibly can. Over here, I think, is probably the best thing I can do. Right. This is outputting, but it's full of ice, so the water is fine for the moment. There isn't enough water, although there is actually enough water. Okay, I don't want you to explode. So I'm going to disconnect you for the time being. If a nuclear power plant has no fuel in it and it reaches 1,000 degrees, can it blow up? I don't know. It can't, can it? They only blow up if I destroy them. So I can leave this to just get hotter and hotter and hotter. Helped along by this. Or is it going to take itself down in temperature now? You can run them at 1,000 forever. Okay. Good to know. Right. So from ammonia, I can make what? I know that's not got power. I'm aware of that. Ammonia and crude oil. Solid fuel, water. So I need to get oil as well. Just don't let biters, tanks, etc. destroy them at 900 degrees or higher. No. Yeah. Fine. That's okay. The fact that I don't have biters to worry about makes me very happy. Oy. Let me put you by a pipe so you work. Do let demolishers do it though. Easy kill. Do you know what? I never thought of that. You just stick a nuclear power plant down next to where demolishers live and just let them eat it. That's genius. Okay. Of course. Is that the shape it needs to be? It really is. So I need to heat these. This is very inconvenient. Okay, so that works. And then this is fine. Power doesn't need to be anywhere. Just stamping that bad boy down? No? You can't because you've got no bots in the system. Absolute tool. See, at least I'm honest about myself. I realise that is not the right way to do this because I need to get access to that. So we'll do that. I'm going to copy that. Now, I'm not carrying any bots either. I did warn you, there's not a lot of genius involved in this stream, I'm afraid. It is very, what the hell is happening? Okay, I've got enough power to pull a bit more oil out of that than I'd like. I need that area, though, to let me past. Alright, so we've got oil. I've got a decent amount of oil, actually, as well. Ooh, I've got a shitload of steam as well. Let me... Can I buffer that up there? Add to it. Yes, I can. Buffer up as much steam as we can. Right. Not a great deal of ammonia. Decent amount of water. I think I've got power forever. If I... My God. Should have brought so much more with me. Okay. Alright. I'm going to heat that in a moment. How much water is in that tank? So I really doubt one ice maker is sufficient to keep me in power forever. 5,100. And I've got power. I don't need to be as... I've got 46 megawatts. I'm using 900 kilowatts. Yeah, as soon as I start activating bots, I think that will go harder. But I also am buffering the steam. The problem is, when that runs out, I can drip feed... I can drip feed this... based on the amount of steam I've got. So if I prep the nuclear plant as well, enable when the steam is... Where's the steam? Where's steam on here? That should keep me going for a bit. That will run out eventually. Then that will take over, but only when that steam drops down. I could actually change this to do exactly the same. In fact, I will. Ice melting produces 19.4 megawatts of electric. Really? Okay then. It's huge amount for some reason. Alright. Doesn't produce electric. I mean, with heat turbines, I've got... Yeah. So I need an underground... I can't build on that surface. Of course I can't. Why would I be able to? So I'm going to have to be really careful with everything for the moment. If I don't need it, I'm not using it. And then allows me to build fine. Dick. Solid fuel. Alright, I have another form of fuel now. So I can keep myself going to an extent. The briefing says you need concrete to prevent buildings from melting through the ice. What is the major exception in needing concrete? Heat pipes. Yeah. So if I put heat pipes down, can I just plonk a building beside it that I otherwise would not be able to? I can. Okay, so I can... Alright, so if I... That makes no sense then. So it's saying... Is that like down here? Is that relevant to this? Rough ice. So I can build on stone but not rough ice. Right, okay. That makes a bit more sense to me. Alright, why then the highest thing you can build? Yeah. I think you find you're the highest thing we can build. Sorry. No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to take the fucking power line away. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It's fine, it's covered. We have to be a bit more efficient about space. So wait a minute, I need to have a look at... I need a deconstruction planner here for concrete. Because if I don't need to have concrete on the floor here... There we go. Thank you. Swear to God. Alright, so place a load of concrete I don't need to place. Oh well, live and learn. Sorry, it's coming back. Power's coming back in a sec. Hold your tits on. There you go. Okay. So I can't do anything until I create lithium plate. Shh. No. Ah, balls. All right. I have a tiny amount of iron. Can do. Oh wait. No, I didn't bring a smelter. I brought a foundry. That I can do nothing with. Ah, god damn it. Right, okay. So I can hold myself at this position for now. Fairly well. But I can't do anything more. I need to build a ship. Alright. Well. At least I'm at this point. I have to build 2 ships, actually. I have to build one that for some reason will survive the other journey back and forth. Can I craft 1 electric furnace? I can't. I would need steel, advanced circuits, and bricks. I have none of those with me. I do not believe I can make anything. I can't even make a single steel plate. So I have to do... Hi. Hey, Jack. I have to do a replacement ship regardless from the other planets. I don't have time to do that now. I have to do a secondary one. Thanks for following, Amateur. I have to do a second one for the run between Gleba and Fulgora, because for some reason that ship decided to get destroyed. Everything else is fine. I'm not going to create a donut to go back to Aquilo. I'm going to do something a lot more sensible. I will build it, majoritively build it outside Nauvis. I will send everything back to Nauvis and build there, and we'll make something a little bit better. But for now, I'm afraid I have to get off. I haven't got time to send you on to anyone, I'm afraid. This is just going to be a stream end. I'm around tomorrow. I'm not doing anything tomorrow, so I'm going to be on streaming. I will be live at half... Oh, hang on. I'm getting waved at. 1 second. I might be on tomorrow. I don't know if I will. If I am, it's either going to be a short, like 2.5 hour thing, or it's going to be in the evening, UK time. So probably starting at like 6. So We'll have to see. Anyway, thank you for stopping around. I appreciate every one of you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I will get myself out of freaking Aquilo. But yeah, take care. Love you, bye.